Hey, you guys, what's up? Welcome to the DH1's roast of the last 9 seasons before we get to season 10. So, the way this is going to work, we are going to go over some of the best fight scenes in the I Love Money history, give our commentary, basically what should have been said during those arguments, and then we're just going to give our honest opinions on players. If you don't take it to heart, don't get butt hurt. It's just personal opinions.
I don't know about me. You might want to take it to heart.
Uh, if you guys don't know me, I am Nay. I am from season 6, season 7, and I'm on production. So being on production, I see a lot of shit that normally during a regular season I can't comment on. But since we're off season, I can give my honest opinion. So, Dylan.
Well, y'all know me. I am the host, MC, all that jazz of I Love Money. Your host, Dylan Andrews, and hosting the show for 5 crazy years. There's been a lot of fights, a lot of blow-ups, and I'm interested to see some of the craziest moments played out once again.
Whose turn is it on?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Demonica, the infamous and evil Demonica Santangelo. I have raged terror and terror. I can't even talk tonight. Terror and I can't even. What can I say? Terror. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say is tarot and terror. I've raised my hell and fire and brimstone upon this community for about, I don't even know how many seasons, but even when I wasn't in the season, I still kind of rained down fire upon them. And I did leave in a blaze of fire, and I still haven't gotten the blood from that season yet. Hopefully, in the future, I'll be able to get my revenge and redemption. But yeah, I am your villainous queen, Monica.
And last but not least is Keisha.
I don't know if she can come off mute. She is at work.
Oh, she is. Well, Keisha is from season 9. She placed in the top 6, and she's been a loyal viewer since the beginning. So at some point, she'll be back. But until then, we're going to hop right into it. So I have a bunch of clips from a bunch of different seasons. So we're going to go kind of in chronological order. So the first one that we're going to play is a classic. We've used this in various interviews. We've used this in the 30 minutes of hell challenge. This is from season 1 of I Love Money, the lost season. This is when Demonica and Halloween got into it. So backstory on this: in season 1, Halloween was the paymaster, and Demonica was one of the 3 people voted into the bottom. Convinced that she was going home, she lets him have it. So we're gonna watch this clip and let's see what we think. Share screen. Can you guys hear it?
Yeah.
All right, let's get this going.
I don't need a power out.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I don't need a power outage.
Who said they didn't want it? That they already knew what they were doing?
Me,
Who is that?
the paymaster.
Okay, so you're basically not going to even give us an opportunity to talk to you, you fucking fat ass bitch. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do, bitch, but you better hope I don't come back in, you little fat fucking bitch ass pump face bitch. And if you call me a fucking again, I'm gonna find out where you live, and I'm gonna shove my foot up your fucking ass, you big fat bitch. And I hope I become paymaster, and you have to fucking come to me for your fucking life, you fucking piece of shit. That shit is not fucking fair. He's gonna fucking tell us that he's not. He's already made his fucking mind up. You big
Feel
fat
free
bitch.
to talk if you'd like.
Fuck you, bitch.
Demon Ica.
Big ass fat koala looking ass bitch. You look like a fucking Halloween with his big fat juicy face ass bitch. You big fat fucking gorilla bear looking motherfucker. Make your decision, bitch, because I'm coming back. Hurry up, motherfucker. Hurry up, Halloween, you big fucking scary looking bitch. Let's go. You got the right name, bitch, because you a scary looking motherfucker. Cut your fucking nappy ass hair, too. Fuck, probably got some fucking lice, you fucking fat bitch. Hurry up, bitch, speak. DeMonica, you void my check. Okay, done. All right, I voided it for you, you fat bitch. I will be back, and I got your fucking ass. I got your fucking ass when I come back. You are number one, number uno, you big fat greasy bitch. Go eat something, you fat little fucking loser. The fat master, bitch. That's what he is, the fat master. So speak up, fatty.
It's the laugh.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna ask you to suck my dick, you fat bitch, and call my name out so I can go.
He's like 15.
well, the first check I'm gonna give out is to Ashley because she shouldn't be in the box. It should be somebody.
Yeah.
And honestly, DeMonica is really making me super entertained right now. And I don't even really know who Loco is. And in all honesty, this is probably the most effort I put into this game so far. So I honestly think it'll be funny to hear DeMonica scream at me again. So I'm gonna avoid Loco.
Hashtag blindside.
I got so many questions. It's later. Were they still going at it 10 minutes later?
You're a smart man in Hollywood. You're a smart man. I mean, whatever your name is. You're smart.
Not the name
So
is.
I
awkward.
appreciate that. That ounce of
Have to eat crow now.
It's the change up for me.
And I'm gonna avoid you anyway.
The bipolar. I'm sorry for me.
I would
It
take
was
back
the change up
everything
for
I
me.
said.
It was rip your head off. Okay, I love you.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to call you a fat koala bear bitch.
So, okay. I think my favorite part of that fight was at the end, you say, oh, well, I will take back everything that I said.
Put a band-aid on that.
So casually. So, do you remember that fight, firstly?
I do remember that fight. Honestly, I feel like that season, you won't ever recognize that season, but I do feel like it's kind of like Big Brother, you know. Nobody really talks about the first season of Big Brother, but it matters, you know, because it still kind of like started it. You know, it was I think it wasn't even a mini, was it?
So,
It was a long game.
It was a long game. It lasted about, I would say, the month of June. It lasted.
Yeah, it was extremely inactive, but I do remember that I actually cursed a lot of people out in that season. I had a big fight with like a couple of people in the earlier stages, but I do remember like I got all of them out, and then I made it to final three. All of that.
I have clips from. I have to like put them together. The problem is that I had to screen share it, and because I had to screen share, like it goes back and forth on my Skype. Like I have a bunch of footage. You know when that clip is from? That clip is from July 1st, 2017.
Wow.
And that
Historic.
first season, it had you, it had Gloria, it had Caroline, it had Hunter, had Heather. It was a whole thing.
It was before Zoom, and I think it was a Skype game.
It was a Skype game. We didn't have Zoom yet.
We're still
So-
using Hangouts, Google Hangouts.
We were using Google Hangouts. And what's crazy about that fight was you had a fight earlier, right before that, with Ashley and Joshua Felix about a puzzle because basically she had said she didn't care about the puzzle. So you were like, "Are you not a team player?" Um, so did you really expect that he was going to send you home Halloween?
I mean, I'm used to like being the first person out anyway, so I did. I think the reason why I approached the situation is because I had been told that he called me the N word or he had made a racial slur. So that's where my anger came from, and
Yes.
I kind of knew that I wasn't actually. I think because I think my game was actually going on at the same time,
Hmm.
and I was definitely like way involved in that. So I was kind of wanting to be eliminated so I could just focus on my game. So I did kind of like have a mixture of thinking that he was going to take me out anyway, and I just said I was going to go out with a bang. So I was just kind of like, all right, fine, you're taking me out. I'm going to go out with a bang. If I know I'm going out, I feel like I don't have anything to lose, so I will be extra crazy. I will say this about that. That's a very enjoyable video for me. I think it's hilarious, but at the same time, I'm so embarrassed because it's like that kid, I think he was like really young. Like he
So
was this,
I want to say that he's my age. So I want to say that he was 17 during
okay,
that.
then
And
I can tell him is a big bitch. But I mean, I would feel bad if
did
he.
you think that picture that he was using was him of the girl?
No, I did not. I'd never seen him before. I think I did see him before though. You showed me a picture of him.
Yeah. What I remember is that Bria had spread a rumor that he had said something along those lines, that he had
Yeah.
said that word. But he actually didn't. It's just Bria was a
Right.
compulsive liar.
I actually
That's
love
just
Halloween. I think Halloween's great. We just never like. I mean, we have a good relationship now, but after that, I think we really were cool. Um, I didn't have any more problems out of him, and I thought that was so cool that he was able to just enjoy it and not let it bother him, and he still didn't eliminate me because I would have eliminated I would have eliminated me. I mean, I deserve to get eliminated, really.
So I want to ask the rest of the panel, what did you guys think of that fight?
Wow, really? I'm just kidding. That's great.
I'm dead. Listen, if I have to do any roasting of season 1, because that's the only fight we have from season 1, but if I got something
Why
to say
don't you recognize that season?
Okay, this is why I don't recognize season 1. To me, season 1 is like season 1 of Big Brother. Like, it was so different. Like, if I can go down the list of each player from season 1, we're going to go down the list of every player from season 1 because the chat is hungry for tea. All right. Firstly, the first 4 people I don't even count because they never showed up. So Valdamian, Elise, and I think Estefana, like all those people flopped. Emma, the first ever boot, was basically a carbon copy of Bria. Chris S never showed up. Loco was there for like 5 minutes, and I think he was like 13, so I never would have cast him today. Jalen, who talked about being like one of the best like gamers, like he was like a superstar in the mini community. He comes into my game and doesn't do shit. Bye. Bria, I love Bria. This was actually pre-transition Bria. We got to see Bria transition, grow, evolve. Like honestly, it's really been nice seeing Bria grow as a person and like evolve like in this series. But Bria this season was just trying to be messy, and she quit so that Hunter could stay. Sherry was inactive. She came back and redeemed herself, but not in the season. Joshua Felix did nothing. Rachel gave up. Reagan, I remember Reagan, literally we were doing a comp and she quit because she lost the comp. Because she was mad she lost. Do you remember that? It was the comp you won.
Yeah, I went, and like, after that, I started winning like Paymaster.
Mm-hmm.
Like I won Paymaster like twice.
Like, girl, how are you gonna be mad that you lost a comp? And then fucking she comes back for season 5 and she's like, I don't want to go on Zoom. Like, girl, bye.
Yeah, everybody was really. I just remember everybody being really inactive, and I just remember like it was like there was just a few people that were like playing like that. Who's that guy that was from? I could not stand his fucking ass. Who was the guy that was fucking from London? Is that the guy you were talking about? The British
Oh, on
dude.
that season? Was it on that? Oh, Joshua Felix.
Yeah, we really had it out.
You did until he got kicked out. I remember that.
Yeah.
And then everyone else from the season was fine. Oh, except for Hunter. I remember Hunter wanted to do a Roblox challenge, and I didn't do a Roblox challenge because why the fuck am I going to do a Roblox challenge? And we kicked his ass out. And then he flopped the next season.
Was Gloria in that season too?
Yes, she made Final 5. Halloween kicked her out.
Wait. She screwed me in one of those seasons. I know she did. Maybe that was a Survivor game. I don't know, but she definitely used to like screw me in games.
It was a Survivor game because I was also in that game. I do have another moment from that season. If I can pull it up, but I can't. It's in a Premiere Pro thing, so I'll save it for another day. Janae, Tyler, Keisha, do y'all have anything to add?
Are they even here? Their screens are black. Wait, what's going
if
on?
not, we can just continue.
Go for it.
Okay. All right. So I think the next fight that I'm going to bring up, we're going to jump ahead to season 2. So
Oh gosh, great season.
It was. So season 2. Season 2 was an experience. I remember you actually talked me into doing that season. Originally, I was done with I Love Money, and because it just didn't do good. But we were on a call together in my dorm room, and you were like, "You should bring I Love Money back. It was such a great concept. It was a great idea." So, and then we hosted that together.
Yeah, I was trying to get you to bring it more because you were just really doing that show. You were just really doing that game on Zoom, and you were just kind of like you do your minis now. You were just kind of like randomly doing them, and I think we were just having a really dark period in the community. And I wanted you to like bring that game to like the front and like start to do Zoom calls and like have like live competitions and stuff. So yeah, I'm glad you did that because look at it now.
So let's look at Jimmy and Heather Lee Cameron's blow up.
Oh my god.
So this
Heather's
fight
always my favorite to watch. I just love Heather. She never disappoints me.
Literally never. Anytime Heather is in there, you know it's going to be a good time.
Heather is just like the best. She should get like an award for being like.
Literally, she is basically in the Hall of Fame. So this fight happened after. Well, you're actually going to see, I think, with. So I'm going to pull this clip up. All right.
Her and Caroline had some good fights too.
They did. I'm going to play that after.
Oh God.
I'm going to be voting for Jake.
I vote to evict Georgie. Bye, girl.
My vote is for Georgie. Georgia.
You know what? I mean, we've had discussions. I've thought about everything that's been said, but I can't be something I'm not. I mean, people want me to be this selfish bastard who only cares about myself, and I just can't do it. I just can't. So, I mean, this is because we haven't talked too much, even though we were on the same team. I'm very sorry, Jake. I would like to have more conversations if we stay, but I just can't be this selfish bastard who throws out somebody who's tough because I love the pieces, and I can't vote for Cash either because I love him the pieces. I just can't be something I'm not.
Look at everybody's face.
Even I was over it.
It's like, this bitch is so, and she's not even crying anymore.
Like, you're not even up for elimination.
I love you, and I
you're
hope we're
crying.
friends outside this game. But you two goddamn strong. But I do think that
Georgie
you are an
was a
amazing
force.
person.
This is all about gameplay. I don't hold no grudges, and I want to talk to you outside of this game because I think you are fucking amazing. But this is about a game, and I got to get out who's going to threaten me. And you literally put me and Nika's name on the block.
That means that Georgie got the most votes to be eliminated. Bye, girl.
And you know what's crazy about Georgie is that Georgie was great entertainment, but have you seen her Facebook page?
No, I'm probably sure I blocked her.
Her Facebook page is Trump, anti-vax. It is insane.
She's a Trump supporter?
Very much so. Like, going on her page is like QAnon, which I did not realize until I went on her page the other day. Another
think
matter.
about it. She came on the game looking for love. I mean, you know, that was in her, like, her. I hope they find love in the game. I'm like, girl, we're online, bitch. What are you gonna do? Go in the breakout room, like, have a date? Like, what is going on? It's like she's in the Big Brother house or something in real life.
Listen, I will never dog Georgie as a contestant because as a contestant, she was entertaining as shit. She was a good strategist. She had everyone wrapped around her finger, but she came in there trying to find a partner. I still remember her interview with us, and she had said that did you remember she put a GoFundMe in the chat for a wedding and she has no fiance?
I didn't stay long that season.
So towards the end of the season, she put a GoFundMe in the chat and said, I want everyone to donate to this GoFundMe and I will use it for my dream wedding, but I don't have a boyfriend and I don't have a fiance. So if I don't get married, I will donate it to another wedding.
She's insane.
She is someone that they should actually put on TV, like for a reality show, because she is on another level and she is a good player. And I mean, ignoring all the anti-vax and like stuff that is such fake news is insane on her page. Like, she's someone that I wish we could have seen more of as a player. But anyways, let's get into the rest of this fight. So Georgie goes home. And look at Sean fake crying.
I don't care if it makes me look like a bitch. I just couldn't stop being myself.
Thank you. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate your loyalty.
Look at Jimmy Pink's face.
Whatever.
I don't know what Jimmy was
Adios,
whispering.
amigos.
Oh, we have another person.
You know what? To hell with the rest of your opinions. I can't stop being myself, but she was the one who was the nicest.
Oh, did she leave?
We had this conversation, but that's okay.
I can't change who I am for the sake of a game.
Look at them. They're so
She's
over.
like Little House. Like, she is just so funny to me.
Be that mean, selfish person. I couldn't do it.
It's like a script, but it's real. You know, like you would think that she had a script.
She's gold. Like, she.
Well, having me going to bed early. Not again because of this goddamn game. Y'all better schedule some shit next time. I'm tired of this shit.
Production.
Jimmy is so mad.
I understand it may cost me
Jimmy
the game,
was
but I can't
pissed
be
off because we were supposed to do this earlier, but Georgie and Heather, it didn't work with their schedule, so we had to push it back. So she was already mad at both of them for that. So let's keep it going.
Different
Look at
person.
Nick's face. Always look at their face.
No, we're not doing this again today, Heather.
I don't care what you say. After what you said, I don't understand what you have to say. I don't really have a. I don't care. I don't really care, Jimmy. I'm the same person whether or not I'm in a game, and you're gonna have to fucking deal with it.
Till I get your ass out. Because I'm tired of
Go ahead. At least I'll come out with my integrity intact, and will you sell yours down the river?
Oh, because my integrity wasn't intact? Go ahead, Heather. Call it. When was my integrity intact? When was my integrity ever out of attack? Call it. I dare you. Call it. When was my integrity ever out of attack? Everybody in this room called me a threat. Everybody in this room called me a threat. But when was my integrity ever out of attack? Never. If you want to play these games like this, Heather, and I'm going to say it like I said it before the people came in my room, tighten up if you want to play these games. Tighten up, toughen up, get some harder goddamn skin. Nobody.
You think I'm a weak little nobody and I've been
Look
through
at
hell?
Sean. He's like having an anxiety attack.
You're so busy
Because
with
he's
your
like fake
costumes and your
crying
reviews
over Georgie
and
going
stuff that
home.
real
His
life
fake final
hasn't hit
two.
you as hard as it's hit me.
Oh, really?
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
was a black woman at 40 years old.
Heather, you telling me nothing. What you do with it?
You need to stop for real. She sat up there and gave you some real life game, and now you trying to.
You are a actual human being. And
Let me
nobody
shut
else
up.
talks to you. I'm talking to you like a regular person. Life ain't hit me harder than you. I am from the fucking ghetto. 40 years old. No kids out of fucking wedlock. College degree. Never been on food stamps. Bitch, I'm a fucking icon.
That is an iconic
I
line.
didn't hit a goddamn statistic. And I worked hard
And
to
look,
hit
she's
this
not even
goddamn
listening.
She's got like a, you know, and she's got health issues, and she still like kicks it. You know, she's telling the truth.
Jimmy is iconic.
What? Into my fucking game?
You might want to stop now.
She has so much. Jimmy Pink just has so much like spunk. It's great.
I didn't go through what you fucking went through. Get the fuck out of here. You could never go through what I went through and still be standing. Ever. I don't know where you at. If you somewhere where it's a bunch of goddamn Mormons and you a goddamn bunch of white people, you don't know what it's like to live. It's different. It's fucking different, Heather. And don't tell me that you're
Now,
like.
are we done for the night or what?
Never have a harder life than a black woman. We are the most disrespected person on the planet. I'm saying we are the most disrespected person on the planet. No, you don't get the fucking crap. Now, if you brought it up, if you want to fucking know, I'm going to fuck with you like I always have.
Aaron, are we done?
Never treated you different if you have disability. I'm going to fuck with you as a grown ass woman and take care of yourself.
Dylan's probably on the phone.
No.
Look at Cash.
Well, because they don't.
No.
Everybody's so like, oh my god, I'm just gonna shut up. I'm not gonna say
Tell
a word.
Dylan I'll be back if he needs me. I'm leaving.
You don't get the fucking
She never absorbs the energy. She just like she thinks she's being attacked.
Let her leave. Let her leave.
So this was the thing with that moment, and it's one of my favorite moments from the series because also, hey Josh, this is No Chill Josh, our third place finisher last season.
Hi Josh.
Hi everybody. Hello. Peter Drake. Okay, bye.
As you should. So I love that moment because, you know, I've always one of my biggest like criticisms that I get hosting I Love Lenny is that it's just a game, like you let people do too much. To me, it's a social experiment. And I felt like what Jimmy was saying was so powerful and it affected Heather. It did. Like I have had talks with her years after. And in that moment, what Jimmy was trying to tell Heather was that, look, people are coddling you. People are treating you differently, you know, as a person that had autism, and Jimmy has people with autism in her family. She's trying to tell her that, look, I'm treating you the same way that I would treat anyone else because we're the same. I wouldn't want to coddle you so that you can't handle the real world because not everyone's going to give you the benefit of the doubt. But Heather just didn't want to hear it in the moment. And then Heather said, Heather has a problem of making everything about her and not being able to see other people's perspectives. So Jimmy's like, look, I came from here. I had to go over this. Like, you don't know my struggle. But what did you guys think of that clip?
I've talked so much. Josh, what do you think?
Man, that right there, that was like a different type of fight. That's the kind of fight that hits you to your core. That's not a ooh drag them, yes, honey. But this is kind of like a drop the mic. It's like you need to like. That's the kind of fight where you're like, damn, you need to like. If you leave that fight and you didn't take something out of it, then you're really fucked up in the head. Like it shows that you're really not listening. It shows that you're really not paying attention. But like this is like, I don't know. This is like, I guess one of the best type of fights where like, really there's a clear winner and a clear loser.
It's an educational fight.
Yes.
Yes. We need one of those. We always love a good old drag out, like fight going tit for tat, calling them everything but a child of God in their name. But every once in a while, it's good to have one of them fights that actually is supposed to give you some nuggets to help you be a better person. So I feel like I like that fight. It's made me feel good inside. I'm gonna go eat a cheeseburger now.
Mhm. I think that because I Heather has like she's gotten. I kind of feel sorry for Heather a lot, and I like give her the benefit of the doubt. I feel like she's just very uninformed, and she doesn't have a lot of exposure to people. So like I really do believe that she just kind of like in her real life she doesn't have a lot of people around. She's never like her relationship with black people. She kind of says things, and it makes her look, you know. I don't know, but it just makes her look kind of like ignorant to like race relationships or any other topic. But I just think it's because she's not exposed, and she probably is, sheltered. And she's Mormon, so that's another reason. They don't really associate with other people outside of their religion. So I think that people just need to kind of like understand that she's not built like most of us. She doesn't even think like most of us. So but at this point, you kind of think, she should have learned something by now. And I also think Heather's very smart. I think that Heather's a lot smarter than people like give her credit for, because I think that sometimes she kind of does play stupid when she's really not. I think she knows what she's doing, but she just has a victim mentality and a loose lip that sinks ships. So it's just kind of like that. She said, I was kind of shocked at some of the stuff she said in my game that was kind of racist, borderline racist, and I was kind of like, what? And then I kind of,
I had to correct her. I remember she used to say that she doesn't see color, but that's very like dismissive of people's identities.
Oh, I hate that. Ugh.
Yeah, it is
That just
dismissive.
makes my skin crawl.
Yeah, and I think that makes you look more racist if you dismiss things. Like even if you're not, it just makes you look like you are, because you just look ignorant to it. But I just think that Jimmy's she's a street school teacher, and nobody really can actually win a fight against her. And she's not really fighting with you; she's like schooling you, And it's a big difference between an attack and like actually being educated. So I love that Jimmy. She really has lived a great life. So
it says a lot about a person that she has not played in any of my games since winning season 2, which is 3 years ago, and we're all still talking about her. She's still a well-known figure in the community, and this is why. Like, she was iconic, and like she's someone that should be on TV. Like, house down. I mean,
she should have her own show. Like, she should have her own talk show.
Definitely.
A reality show.
Tyler, do you have any final thoughts on this before we head to the next clip?
No.
All right, so this next clip, this is a collection of audio tapes. So this happened during the week of, this is during the murder, the pre-jury. So there was a girl named Jen who had a little alliance with Halloween and Matthew Papa. So Matthew and Halloween got expelled from the game due to other reasons, and Jen was the only remaining alliance member. So Jen and Nika's team lost, and they both were going on the block because Nika was the losing captain and Jen was clearly going to be voted in by the house. And this guy Chandler had to decide between the two of them, and there was this other guy that was kind of irrelevant, Ace. So these two are in the chat fighting with each other, trying to get them get the other one kicked out. So let's take a look at Jen versus Nika from season 2.
Not only that, let's be real. Jen knows it ain't no shocker that I'm coming for her. So what the hell? Everybody here in this damn group knows that. I've also said it plenty of times. The thing is, I've also said I wasn't going to do it by throwing a challenge to get her out. I wasn't going to do that. That's not smart
Yes,
at
and
all.
Jen
So,
said she was going to throw the challenge.
no shocker. However, again, same thing when it comes to me and you, Chandler. Again, You never said
Chandler's the paymaster.
anything. The same way I'm sure you probably went back and told her that I said her name while you didn't tell me she said mine. I mean, come on, we supposed to be working together, right? I tell you everything else, right?
So I'm just gonna call out what I assume everyone has to see. So there's the POC alliance with honorary member Georgina in it, and they're gonna run this game. If you
So
do,
what Jen is referring to is a rumor that was started by Jonah that Raven, Nika, Jimmy, and Cash and Sean were all working together. And Georgie, the girl that got voted out in the last clip, was in their alliance. So, and we'll talk about how that is a crazy statement after we finish this.
not get their headmaster Nika out. I am an easy target for them since I'm the only in quote villain left, simply because of my fun is different from their fun. I think if you get Nika out, that is going to cut back the numbers. I think you have to look at this as if it was a Big Brother game. Who would get the most votes to evict? And then going forward, how is that member that stayed going to go forward? No matter what, I am a target in this game. Nobody has approached me to work with me since both Dylan and Matt have been expelled, Matt being expelled twice. I have nobody in this game. Even the newbies are loved more than me. So this is why I think I should stay. And I already told you that I only said your name in that one challenge because of the fact that I didn't talk to you. And I told you that I wanted to change that. So whether or not that has worked, I don't know. But if more people are telling you to go for me, then what do you think they're going to do the next round? I literally have no one in this game. Literally. So you want to keep Nika. She's also got Cash. She's got Jimmy. She's got Georgina. She's got Raven. That's 4 people. Now think about those 5 people going when we're no longer teams and you're in the bottom with two of them. Just food for thought.
Okay, so let's keep it gangster real quick. You are naming all these people that I am connected to. Okay, so let's think about it here. I haven't threatened to throw any challenges. I've been pretty much loyal to my team, something you didn't do. Something when you were on vacation, you came back and automatically linked up with the other side. Because you didn't want to deal with your team. Whatever, it's cool, fine. This is a game. You're supposed to link up with other people. You don't just have to stay within your team, but you also use that as an excuse as to why you did the things that you did. And what the hell is a POC alliance? Girl, for really, you are a POC. Really? Like, come on now. How are we going to have a POC alliance and you ain't in it? Sister, I ain't colorblind. I am damn sure not colorblind. Come on now. Do better.
Like I said before, it only going forward, like I said, if those are 5 people in one alliance. If they all stay up into the point where we're all become that, when it becomes that individual game, you're gonna have 5 people who are together, and easily one of those 5 could win. If one of those 5 win, and you're in the bottom with 3 of them, or 2 of them, or whatever the math is, because there could be up to 4 people up for elimination, who do you think they would save? Would they save you, or would they save someone in that alliance? Because when it comes down to it, it's all about their alliance. It's not going to be about you. So you just got to think, who's in this game? Who can you make an alliance with? Who is going to get you further in the game? If you think keeping a headmaster of a huge alliance is the way to do it, then do it. But if not, then, cut the head off the snake.
Just keeping it real, like you should have just left that whole POC alliance out. Like that was the most ignorant shit you could have said. Like really?
I agree.
Really?
Absolutely.
Like that was, girl.
And
okay, I'm gonna just leave this alone.
like I'm there. I feel like I'm listening to it happen right
I'm
now.
gonna let you have that dumb as hell moment because that didn't make no kind of sense, girl, at all. But if you can use that, then use it. If we go by stuff like that, the stereotypes and putting labels and all that kind of stuff, we can name a whole bunch of different other kind of alliances too, huh? I mean, come on, but okay.
That's very true.
And yes, I did pretty much keep the alliance the same. Why? Because we're a good team together. Come on now. We work well together. Yes, we did. It stayed the same, and I drafted new people. Ask Chandler why I told him I didn't pick him. Asked him that. Because if everybody else is against him and he's on a team where everybody on that team is against him, if we're become paymaster and we're paymaster, we don't vote him out. Come on now. Sometimes the safest place is on the side of the enemy. They can put you up, but they can't vote you out. Let's be gangster. Come on now. Go harder.
Boom, bitch.
So, okay, I really liked the things that Nika was saying in that clip. I do think that some of the things Jen was saying strategically made sense, but that whole POC alliance shit, and it's happened in other seasons. So I want to hear your guys' take on that.
You already know that I have a personal opinion about that whole situation because it was a little bit more than that. I usually bring that up to people about that. I thought that was an extremely racist season. They actually had an alliance that their whole goal was to get rid of all the black people. And it actually was them that came up with the PLC part, and it was targeting all the PLCs. So, and white people were doing it, and Jen was the leader of that. Now, I will say this because I'm an African American that has interracial relationships. So sometimes, and I'll be honest, there have been times where I have gotten lost in the sauce myself. So, I've kind of gotten like out of the, just kind of lost my way a little bit. So you can get to the point where you're like kind of reversed racist, whether you're black or not. And, when you're sitting there and you're throwing your hair like a blonde-headed white girl, like she was doing, you might think that you're not black. And I feel like that statement with her being African American was unnecessary because she is POC. It shouldn't have even been about that. But, she was in an alliance that was targeting the POC. So it was just kind of very weird and just selloutish, for me. It was. I just thought, that just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. That whole, all of that. It's never been talked about either until now, actually.
Well, because the season is so old. Like, that's why I really do think that season needs a little more attention. So Jen was in an alliance with Jonah, Jake, and Georgie from the beginning. And then eventually she flipped over to Matthew and Jake. And I have that fight that has never been seen before, the house blow up, which we will go to next. But it was such a weird thing for Jen to do because if you notice, Sean, who is Asian, was not included in the POC alliance. It was only the black contestants. And that was kind of where it's a little... And I loved what Nika said. If we're going to start looking at people as, okay, all these people are in an alliance together, all these people are in an alliance together, you could have said there is a twink alliance of all the white gays. Because at one point you had Michael Hearn.
But isn't there always one of those anyway in these games?
There always is, but like that's the point. Like, and I thought that was such a great thing to think about. Like, you have like Michael and Jake and Jonah and like all these people together, and you're not labeling that alliance, but you're choosing to label Jimmy and Nika and Raven's alliance. So I thought that was an interesting point that Nika brought up. But I want to hear from Nay and No Chill and Tyler. Someone said
well.
Somebody said, "Imagine the lips in the twink alliance." Glossy. So much grease you could fry chicken, baby.
Oh, yikes. I don't know. That fight was kind of interesting. It was just like, okay, old girl was making some points, and then she just kind of shot herself in the leg right there with that one slide little comment. Because when she was over there talking about like I'm by myself, I'm whoop the whoop the whoop, it's like, okay, I'm with you, girl. You like I'm there with you. But then it's like making that assumption and making such an asinine assumption based on like the fact that you said it's a POC alliance, but man, don't you see the melanin in your own skin? Can't you put two and two together? Think that if people really want to do a POC alliance, they gather up, they want to get all their numbers. So I just think that the moment she said that, I think she lost. Period. Like, because at first I was with you, but then I heard that I was like, oh, so that's the fight I've been hearing. This is the whole fight predicament I've been hearing y'all talk about a lot, and then just hearing it with my own ears, it's like,
100%. And honestly, it would have been wise for Chandler to keep both of them in the game and get rid of the person that wasn't a part of any drama. But that comment was why Chandler decided to send her home.
You gotta use your words more carefully in these games, folks.
Mm-hmm. Tyler, Nay, what do you guys think about that?
Can y'all hear me? All right, perfect. Well, I had to say Nika read her like a church mother on Sunday morning. And it gave me all my life listening to it. I was like, "Ooh, Nika's speaking to me, and I know I'm black. This sister over here don't know she black at all." So I was like, hearing, I was like, okay, she like piggybacking off of what Josh said. She was making her little points, but when Nika came in with that, let's keep it 100. I was like, oh my, sis, you should have never done that. You should just shut that little mouth of yours, pretend to be in the little white lane that you are, and live in fantasy, girl, live in fantasy.
She said, "Sister, I'm not colorblind." Takes me out every time. Nika is one of the funniest people to ever play.
She said, let's give it 100.
Nay, do you have anything to add before we move on to the next clip?
Is she even still here?
Yeah, she's here. I think she's talking to someone. All right, so we're going to move on to the next clip. So for this one, I'm going to fish into the I Love Money archives. So this is a never before seen fight, and this is unedited. So I'm going to do my best to get the juicy parts of this. So this is the house argument that took place prior to Matthew and Halloween's elimination from the game, and prior to Jen basically being outcasted by the house. So in this fight, there is a 4-person alliance called the Legion of Doom. So stupid. And Sean is part of this alliance, and basically they talk shit about Georgie, they talk shit about Jimmy, and their plan is to pin all of the drama happening on the house on Jimmy Pink. However, things go a little sideways going into the fight. So I'm going to quickly pop this up.
Legions of Doom.
You guys can talk really quickly while I try to find this. It's deep in the archives.
That was a stupid name for an alliance.
I mean, Sean's in it.
Who?
Demonica.
I'm sorry, you're right. All that canceling. We're not.
Already, baby.
All that canceling is just went out the window. I'm sorry. Give me.
That's what we're here for.
Thank you. Keep me locked down, please. Thank you. I'm having flashback moments. That's why. I'm sorry.
Where is this moment? Oh, it's on day 11, not day 10. Oh, here we go. All right, so trigger warning, because I hate Matthew Papa. Okay, I'm gonna select the file.
What exactly is the trigger?
Just the people we have to look at that we try to forget.
Yeah, we try to forget this person ever existed.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't know who this person is, so I probably won't care about them after this.
Drama's about to get started.
Oh
What?
shit!
I'll give everyone a few minutes.
Oh, it's the house chat. Yay.
I don't like him already.
Oh, he is so
I'm
extra.
gonna give everyone like another minute to join, and then I'll just start because then they could watch the recording if they missed it. But
What is happening?
I'm here to get my fair share of what I want to say out because someone in this game keeps saying that they're very transparent, but at the end of the day, I know that they're not. And the person I will be calling out is Georgie, just so everyone knows. So.
Okay, I can't. Wait. Why is my Skype doing this? All I see is a black screen. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Clear. So I asked her about it now. No.
No, this is just Matt's issue.
Yeah, my issue.
He just totally interrogating me just because I don't want to throw anybody under the bus. So this is just his issue.
So obviously they're still in the game, so you're trying to protect someone. So you keep okay. We're gonna start. So pretty much, Georgie had said yesterday, everyone was there. Well, some of you were there because it was during the call. That someone said that me and Dylan threw her name under the bus that we wanted her to go in. So I asked her about it now, like literally 15 minutes ago when we first got on call, and she wouldn't tell me who it was. And she slipped and said someone from the opposite team the round before. So that left 7 options: Jimmy, Nika, Hale, Jake, Chandler, and 2 others. Michael and someone, Sean, I think. So that left 7 options. Okay, so pretty much, or Jen, I don't know.
Because I don't want to listen to this bitch ramble for like 10 minutes. He's basically saying that the other team was trying to throw the challenge and he was trying to figure out to get him out. And he's trying to figure out from Georgie who was saying that. So this goes on for a few minutes and then Jimmy Pink walks into the room.
I'm sorry. First of all, I didn't hear that whole thing. And what the fuck?
I feel like you're trying to start shit telling Georgie that me and Dylan wanted to vote her. Like,
fucking tell Georgie shit.
Yeah, okay.
The first time I talked to Georgie was fucking yesterday.
See, she told me that she didn't go on call with anyone yesterday. She told me that she went on one call after the live night, which was Dylan. So obviously her fucking game isn't transparent. She's like, oh, I'm transparent. I don't talk to fucking anyone. No one talks to me. I don't have any alliances. Obviously not, because she's sitting there, she talked to you, and now she's lying about it. So, Georgie, what's good?
I don't need to be interrogated by you, and just because I don't want to spill all of my game with you,
Jimmy, because went on call with her before.
Georgie, as somebody on your team, I'm suggesting it would be best for you because you're fucking with the paymaster right now. And as someone on your current team, I suggest that's really bad for you.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry because y'all know my shit is slow. I came in and all I heard was I thought something was Jimmy, so I'm gonna need a recap now.
So basically, okay, let me do the recap.
Let me talk. You're going to try to twist it. I will say word for word what I said. Me and Georgie got on call, and I was telling her because she wanted to talk about the fucking what happened last night because me and Dylan supposedly threw out her name that we wanted her to go in elimination. So I asked her who it was, and she's like, oh, like obviously, like I can't tell you, blah blah blah. Like I'm good to my word and this and that. But then she sat there and she slipped up and said it was someone from the other team. So this was when there was 3 teams. Obviously, like Heather and all them, they don't say shit.
I never said that. You just guessed that. That it was from someone from another team.
No, because you said, I'm like, they're from the other team, aren't they? And you said yes. You said yes. I don't want to hear that. Don't try to say, no, you're just assuming because you said yes. 3 names and you smiled after it because you knew
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Don't just make us shit up.
You think you are a good liar. You are not.
Hold on. Keep giving me the story first.
Yeah, okay. So pretty much I told her I thought it was you. And I think that she's trying to protect you. So at this point, she's like, no, they're out of the game. So then I kept saying it was Kale, it was Kale, it's Kale. And she's like, I still don't want to say the name. And then finally, after me bashing her saying that it was Kale, she finally said, fine, it was Kale. But obviously, she would have just told me Kale's name at the beginning if it was Kale because he's out of the game now and it doesn't matter. And she's like, no, like, he's not here to defend himself and blah, blah, blah. That's why I didn't want to say his name. No, that's not the case. She's trying to protect someone in this game. And Jimmy, I feel like it's you.
Okay, so hold on. because I have to clarify since my name was threw into it. So you're saying that you talked to Georgie. Georgie said somebody told her you and who tried to throw her in the bottom.
Me and Dylan, you were here yesterday when she said it too.
Dylan is in Halloween.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and that was during the whole thing when it was us 5 trying to vote somebody out, correct?
Yeah, and then I was talking to her about it today, and then I asked her like who you went on call with, so that kind of like chopped down the options for me to figure out who said it. And then she
Long
told me that
story
she didn't get on
short,
call
they're
with
saying
anyone.
that they threw each other's names out. So we're gonna skip ahead a little bit.
You, because you're the only one that talked to her on call before.
Okay, so I see what this is. This is another Pam situation. Throw me under the bus because I'm the strongest player again. That's what y'all doing.
You're my ass. Oh my god.
Team.
You are right. You're really not. You think you're all bad because Kale went out yesterday. You're sitting there talking about, oh yeah. But you didn't even say his name till after everyone did. You don't know what you're talking about, sitting there. Oh yeah, I'm the queen here. You know, I'm the strongest person. You're not the strongest person, honey.
Okay.
So.
I think your team's been in the bottom before. Has mine?
Okay, I don't care. You know, I can survive the bottom. You can't. If you're in the bottom this week, you're gone. You are gone.
Here you want to know. You want to know.
Gone if you're in the bottom. That's all I know.
You want to just keep running your fucking mouth.
Gone if you're in the bottom, and Georgie too. So y'all better hope that you're in the bottom. Bye. You're going home. Bye.
Okay, so you just gonna say it was Jimmy, but you ain't gonna sit here and tell me.
I don't trust either of you. I don't. Right now.
Every other female goddamn game talked to George yesterday too. Did you know that?
You both say that your games are transparent, but obviously it's not.
But did you say that though? Why you saying that's the call? And I'm sitting there telling you it wasn't because she talked to every female in this game because we was all in a group. Did she tell you that?
She said fast
I
forward.
haven't talked to anyone, and that's all she was saying the whole call. So obviously.
But that's my choice to say that, Matt. I'm not just gonna spill my whole game to you and I don't trust you.
But what y'all not gonna do is keep trying to throw.
I haven't talked to anyone.
I'm smarter than that, you idiots.
How are you not going to talk to anyone in 2 full days but then know what's happening?
That's my choice not to tell you, tool.
I knew.
Because look at how you're acting. Look at how you're acting, Matt.
I knew you were lying. That's why I called this house meeting. You keep saying all this stuff, but I know that.
No, I don't fucking trust you, idiots. Look at how you're fucking acting right now.
It's not.
Look at this bullshit. That's why. That's why I didn't tell you shit.
Yeah.
He called a house meeting.
This fucking attitude you're pulling right now.
Well,
that is why I didn't tell you
This
shit.
is back in the day when they
oh
did
my
house
God.
meetings.
Look at this attitude.
Oh
You know what? You're throwing yourself under the bus big time right now.
But Georgie, listen, Georgie, you gotta stop. Georgie, you gotta stop because you really are making yourself look bad. And if their team wins, you're in trouble. Yes, you're in trouble. So, girl, you gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Wait, while everyone's here, Jen, are you gonna
Matt's making himself look bad. I'm just defending myself. Matt is making himself look bad. Why? Just because he might be paymaster. Why? Because you want to you were going to throw the competition this week, Jen? Yes, let's talk
I
about
didn't even go yet. I'm not planning on throwing anything. I'm trying to save you.
No, listen. I heard you were going to throw the competition. Let's talk tea. You were going to throw the competition to get Jimmy out this week. So let's talk tea, everybody.
Who the fuck is lying to you? I haven't spoken to a fucking soul today. I haven't spoken to anyone today.
Yes, everybody. Let's talk tea, okay?
Okay, raise your hand if I spoke to you today. Raise your hand if I spoke to you today.
No. Okay.
No, don't start with that bullshit. No, Georgie, stop. No. I need you to take a fucking seat right now.
I'm so annoyed by this.
Because Georgie, no. Now you're gonna get an angry black girl out of me. No, and I hate
I'm like super annoyed right now.
Georgie, you gotta shut the fuck up.
Because you want to get Jimmy
and I want to my name into it. No,
You should just do another season and invite that whole cast back and just let me go in.
There's the tea, Jimmy. There's the tea right there. There's the tea right there, Jimmy. They wanted to throw the competition to get your ass out. That's the fucking tea, everybody.
Who told you that, Campbell? That's what I'm saying. Like, raise your hand if I've spoken to you today. I haven't spoken to anyone today. Georgia, you're a fucking liar. Just like nobody's heard Matt say anything. You're the fucking liar. You're probably the one that told Raven that you voted her out because there's a fucking liar still doing, right?
That's right. That's right.
Me too, Silent Products.
So this goes on for a solid like 30 minutes. This could be a whole episode.
This could have been just nothing.
We need to get to the part where Sean speaks up 10 minutes later. So after all this fighting, Jen and Matthew are both team captain, which means one of them is going to be paymaster. So after all this is said and done, and they say that Georgie and Jimmy are the targets, they got a secret alliance with Sean. And then Sean pipes up.
My time to talk. My time to talk. Yes, Georgie's correct. Jen,
Oh my god, it's like Attack of the fucking
Jimmy this week. They were trying to throw it. So bye. I'm making the line. I am showing who I am aligned with, and yes, I am the one who's telling Georgie every fucking information because I don't like shady people, and that's for you to be paid.
And he's
Thanks for trying to throw me under the bus. That's cool.
Like, that makes me like have a flashback from that last season I just played.
I'm telling you, like, probably my least favorite alliance in the history of the show because they are all mad annoying. But so Sean outs their alliance. Sean, spoiler, goes home this week for doing that.
Wait, is that why Matt looks like that right now?
Yes. The whole time they're arguing, they know that none of them are going
the best part of the
home.
whole thing is Matt's face at the end.
My favorite part of the whole week is the results, which I'm not even going to get to. But during the results, I'm going to try to get my favorite clip. While they're sitting there and Matthew's going like, "You're going home, sweetie," to Sean, Jimmy does this. Firstly, she puts on copyrighted music so that I can't use any of the footage, which is the pettiest shit ever, so that none of the content could be shown. And she gives one of my favorite screen caps ever in the history of the show.
He didn't ask you. Yeah, you could be my stepdad.
No, don't show that. Show my screen.
You are allowed to be our stepdad. You are allowed to be our stepdad.
Yes, after this I will go to the next season.
Jimmy, is it your time to sit here in the call and talk and listen to everyone? Oh my god, your alliance does really well.
Your family hug. One big happy family. It's not like Ariana robot. Interesting ones.
I want to hear you say it. I want to quit. Hi, Sean. We're going home. Video. Jimmy, is it your time to sit here in the call and
straight up football?
That has to be my favorite screen cap in the history of the show. She got a cigarette in one hand, a wine glass in the other, and a big middle finger saying, "Fuck you."
Be excited for her, please.
So, briefly, so we can get to the next clip, what is everyone's general thoughts on that argument?
Well, first off, I want to go and share the comment I made in the private chat because I think it's very clever. I think that bitch looked like fucking beans from the Even Steven.
Not you saying somebody looked like beans from Even Steven now. Hold on.
I died. My team got demolished.
Oh,
I said it, damn it, and I ain't taking it back. But just like, I can see he's just the second he came on screen. I just felt a disturbance in my gut. It was just like my pancreas just shifted slightly to the left.
I just could not. That would have been something I would have had to quit the game for.
Can someone explain to me why homegirl with the blonde hair was talking to the camera like this? Did she think that made it like people pay more attention? Like,
so, okay, in her defense, that was Georgie. In her defense, back in the day, if you were holding your phone like this, Skype would cut off like all of it to fit it.
We weren't this high tech yet. We were still using fucking. We were just people. Which I think me and Dylan were the only two people using Zoom at that time. Actually, that fun fact. Like really, nobody else was using Zoom. They were still using like Hangouts, Google Hangouts.
Hangouts. This was.
I could not get past the fact that she was like, this close to the screen.
And it was actually on Skype, I think. I think that all of that was on Skype.
That was on Skype, and then everything else we did on Zoom. We would do convos and house calls on Skype, and then everything else on Zoom. And it's so funny to me because before the pandemic, as soon as we use Zoom, everyone else started using Zoom.
Yeah, we were definitely the first to do that. So we bought Zoom to the community, and we're gonna put that out there right now. Me and Dylan are the first two games to use Zoom. Okay, boom, DSBB, and I Love Money. Mm-hmm. You know, I just think that Matthew Papa is annoying as fuck. I've always said that he looks like a dolphin. And I just don't. I mean, to call a house meeting is just kind of like that could never fly today. You know, people are not coming to a fucking house meeting. You know,
No.
You know what I mean? And they're bad luck anyway.
Nobody
So
got
you
time
know.
for that.
And he's just, it's like, who are you to throw your authority around and to threat? And you know, another thing I didn't like is the fact, and he does this to a lot of people, and I'll be honest, it's a lot of the people are people of color. He'll tell them that they're not capable of winning a competition. And he never says that to anybody else. I don't want to say that everybody's racist, but I'm just saying that, like, if you're like somebody like Jimmy Pink or me, we're not capable of winning a competition. And I don't understand why he would say that. Actually, I think, yeah, she won the damn season, didn't she?
She won the season and still holds the record of most individual wins in a season. The only person that rivals her is Brayden, who rates played like 50 million times and like is a comp beast. So Jimmy proved him wrong by winning the game and by being a comp beast. So she won in that situation.
That's right. So you never judge a book by its cover.
Does anyone else have any other thoughts before we move on to the next clip?
Yeah, I don't know if Matthew Papa is the same one like I met on Twitter and we played a game before, but DeMonica, he doesn't remind me of like a dolphin. He reminds me of like, you know, when you be watching Sherlock Holmes and they be having like those homeless like Londoners in the background with the French
Yeah, they're like super drunk.
Yeah,
He's a drunk, super British dolphin.
him and Callum Loki look like siblings. If you know who
Oh, he
Callum
reminds me of Callum. Like, look, if
Yeah,
I could
they
make a hall of drool, Matthew Papa would be in that.
Hall
It is a roast now. Y'all said this was a roast. We're roasting the kids. We will be roasting them.
Matthew Papa for me is in the same boat because oh my god, like at the results, I'm not going to show it because it's going to piss me off. But at the results, after we showed that his team lost and Jen was the paymaster, so he was safe for the entire time, he goes, "Goodbye, Sean. You're going home, sweetie. Goodbye, Sean." That's why Jimmy fucking played the music so that I couldn't use any of it. Like,
just call him Flipper.
That season was so petty. The ending was boring because Jimmy just kept winning and knocking bitches out. But the team phase was a mess. And
You never had your team phases are like kind of they're so mean. I hate your team phases. Let's not do any more teams, please.
I love the team phases. So the next clip, I'm actually going to skip ahead to season 5 because I do have moments from season 3 I want to show. I don't know if I want to do Gloria's Prayer. I think I will do it, but I want to show this clip first. So this is from season 5 during the premiere, and this is DeMonica versus Hannah, and this is, you have to just see it. So they're all voting for who they want to eliminate first. And this is what
Thank you,
transpired.
Hannah. Will.
Oh, I feel like I shouldn't go because I deserve a redemption, and some people here, the Sharks.
This is me and Will, not me and Hannah.
Their third chance, and I think it should be the final. So,
Are you gonna make this a game about trying to get me out?
well, you did
Because you're that petty. Really? I'm not even voting for you, and you're being that petty. Like, really? You're so fucking petty because you're a porn star and a little bitch. And I'm not begging for my survival in this fucking game at all, so you can skip me.
You leaked my news. That's disgusting.
Bitch, you leaked your own fucking news. You have a fucking Jack account on fucking Twitter that you posted yourself for everybody to go to and fucking subscribe to. So shut the fuck up. You tweeted it. You fucking slut. Shut up, you fucking whore. Nobody wants to see that fucking uncircumcised, nasty worm dick bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck am I gonna do? Drive all the way to fucking you for to suck your fucking wormy dick? Shut the fuck up. Nobody wants you, you moldy face bitch.
Okay, first of all,
If anything, you guys should get this bitch out because he's a fucking racist and he made fun of a person with cancer. That's what you should fucking do. Get rid of his fucking ass.
Rest in peace, Paul.
You fucking posting people's fucking information about their private lives. Telling people they don't have cancer. Telling them that they can't walk. Completely antagonizing Pam on fucking social media. You're a low-down little bitch. That's who you should get out of this game.
First of all,
okay. We do have to move on. We do have to move on.
This was 15 minutes into the season. 15 minutes. 15. So, DeMonica, why don't you walk us through that moment and everyone else give your reactions while I get the other clip?
So, Will, I don't even know why Will was mad at me. Oh, yeah. We had an issue. Oh, Will said the N-word. He said... he had said the N-word in a situation that I was in. No, it was another situation outside of the game situation. And I exposed it. He said niglets instead of nuggets. He said niglets. And I had it on video. I had it all like, you know, the whole proof and everything. He just denied it. And so he was kind of mad at me because I exposed it. And so he kind of came into the game, you know, pissed off at me about that. And he started like an OnlyFans account. And he started it on Twitter, so people were pointing it out, so I just retweeted his little dick, and he said that I stole it or I was leaking his news. But I mean, if you have an OnlyFans open, not private account, it's fair game. Is it not public domain? Like at that point, so I retweeted it. I mean, it wasn't locked down. I could retweet it, and he said that I leaked it. Honestly, why would I delete that? I mean, he's just not even my type. So he's just kind of mad at me. You know, he's kind of mad at me. And the whole game, he was trying to get me out, and I wasn't even going to vote him out. And so it's just like he was just kind of like he wouldn't stop. I even sent him a message saying, "Look, let's put our differences aside. Let's work together. You know, let's stop this thing." He could not even get past just get off of his high horse to just work with me, to be and then come up to me later. So he ended up leaving first.
Brayden was supposed to go first.
I got so many questions for this clip.
That's why you don't bring personal issues into a game, because it's a bad game move.
Thank you, because once you bring personal issues into a game and then somebody brings it up, you want to talk about they talking about your personal life. But bitch, you brought it up yourself. So listen, if you don't want me to call your grandma a crack whore and you a bald-headed scallywag, don't tell somebody or don't say in the game your grandma was on crack, because then I'm gonna use it against you. That's your fault, not mine. I don't care. Do not care.
Not the grandma.
They never should have brought it in the game. Okay. That's their fault. That's their fault. That is their fault. If you don't want it to be used against you, do not say it in a game. Not with because I'm going to use it against you, bro.
Yeah.
It's the moles for me.
He actually does have a mole in his face. I feel bad.
No, because you said...
I love Will, though. Will, I love you if you watch this. I'm just, talking about what happened at the time.
Like, was his Peter Wacker this small?
I mean, it wasn't even a picture of his dick, and it was like just his pubic hair, which I didn't even think people had pubic hair anymore. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think we lived in that era anymore. But, it was really just that. It was British pubic hair.
Girl.
That's nasty.
Listen, I think I got some kind of I got some whack ass comment from Will the other day that he's traumatized or whatever.
Oh
Look, Will antagonized you. He called you by your government name, which he should
not
have
he
done.
did a lot of stuff. He misgendered me.
if he would have just let it roll and not antagonized you, nothing would have happened. You actually went into it wanting to work with him. But I feel like Will and you might need to hash it out, maybe not Wild and Out style. What is it called that they do on Zeus Network where they
We're
sit
friends
two
now,
people
though.
down?
Like I don't have an issue with him now at all.
Apparently, he still has an issue with it. He put
I
a
mean, he's
comment
probably
today.
still bent over that. I mean, but as far as personally, I don't think we have a problem. And if we do, I mean, he lives in the UK.
Do we have any other thoughts, or do we move on to the next tape?
Bria, if you see this, I love you. I love you. You are my bitch. But I'm sorry, you're very much with that wig was giving Tracy Barbie. I hate to say it. I was like, what
I
that
love
wig
her.
was. I had to zoom in, and it was Bria, and I was like, no, Bria.
Yeah. So this next clip is never before seen. Tyler, if you're trying to talk, we can't hear you.
I do have to go in a second, but I'll watch this clip and then I'll go.
This also has you.
Tyler.
So
I can't
this is a never before seen clip from season 3. So this is when the veterans first were introducing each other. I introduced them one by one. I went Gloria, Sharonica, Demonica, Pam. And then I'm like, okay, that's all 7 of you. But then I reveal the last vet. So let's look at that.
Ooh, this is so exciting. Elise, Demonica, Gloria, Hunter, Sharonica, Bria, and Pam. But wait.
Oh my God, Demonica's great. I love it.
Do not
wait.
say but wait.
We still got 2 more to go.
But
right?
wait, it
still
seems
got
that
2
there
more to
is a
go.
transmission fucking up, and there's another limo that's coming up.
Oh my God.
It's coming in like a storm.
Please let
Storm
Oh, fuck no.
Please welcome back.
Hi, motherfuckers.
And 2 veterans, Heather Lee.
Look at everyone's face. Sharonica is dying of laughter. Pam is distraught. Elise is trying to hold it together. Gloria is like, what the fuck?
Cameron.
Oh my God.
Sharonica's face. It's Sharonica's face.
I knew it. Can I shoot myself now?
Oh my God.
Is this when I first met Sharonica?
Did he say 2 names? Hi, Heather.
I'll keep quiet, thank you.
Veronica, if I drink, I'd meet you at the beer joint, baby. But I don't drink.
Need a drink now.
If I drank and hadn't been sober for 11 years,
Oh my God, it's Pam. Oh my God.
For Christ's sake.
Shut up, Heather.
You damn scammer. Just go scam somebody else with a fake ass GoFundMe.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
see, I don't need this shit. I will quit right now because I don't need
can't quit. You think I can't quit?
Do not quit, Pam. I can't do another whole fucking season with her. I can't.
It might not
Yes,
last
you
that
can,
long, don't
Pam.
worry.
Yes, you
I
can.
can't.
You can
Pam,
do
This
you can do
bitch is
it.
psycho.
this.
Pam,
Pam,
you
I
can
got
do
your
it.
back. Don't worry.
Pam, don't fucking do it. You have to say.
Pam, everything's gonna be all right, baby.
Dead silence. So this is why Heather and Pam got beef. In season 2, Pam got removed from the game for screenshotting because her and Heather were arguing with each other, and she had to prove that like she had said something. So she accidentally screenshotted. She screenshotted her team chat in her team chat, which is fine. But she accidentally screenshotted part of her private combos. And in I Love Money, you get eliminated if you do that. So them playing again was a risky situation. So what did you guys think of that moment?
I mean, it was Pam's in it, which is iconic, and it's just a room full of icons. It's the beginning of your new era. Like that's the beginning. Like that's the beginning of hell. Like literally.
Not beginning of hell.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it like after that, it's just everything. It just starts after. Like that's the beginning of everything. The beginning of the Anicas and just it's the beginning, and it's just because your game has a lot of history and his like that was like great. That was great, and Heather's always knows how to enter a room, so it's great. It's really good. It's good to have that you have that stuff like that.
It says a lot that you can enter a room and everyone is mad that you're there. And
Can y'all
we
hear
love
me?
him. We can hear you.
That bang that Heather's rocking is homophobic. No shade. Sis, I don't do that no more.
I want to play with him. I want to play in the game with him so bad.
What you say to Monica?
I want to play in the game with you so bad. I'm loving you.
That bang, you know, it can rock, but baby, it was just looking very homophobic. And you know, I'm autism down. You know, autism. Rock autism, but girl, that bang, no ma'am, don't do that no more.
Oh God, it's a Mormon bang.
That look very homophobic. That look very conservative, and that's not cute. No.
Very Trump supporter.
A very Trump supporter.
I'm like, well, I'm gonna stop. I love Heather.
Very Candace Owens. Excuse me. Oh, anyway, keep going.
Keisha, Nay, Josh, what did you guys think?
I love it.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that fight because I'm balancing like 4 different phone calls at the same time. But from what Tyler just said, it sounds like someone's just being a disgrace during Black History Month.
I'm so done with that. Oh my God. Turn over me. I'm dead.
What I took from that is it's very hypocritical of somebody talking about a fake GoFundMe when they cry for attention and never a tear come from the eye.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And that's what's really upsetting about that for me is that a lot of people did that to her, and then, you know, she really needed that help. And, you know, she's no longer with us. So people that said stuff to her like that, oof, these videos are here. I mean, like, you know, you have to live it up. I mean, ugh, you know, Kim really was going through stuff. She really needed us. She actually really needed our help.
She did. It's very sad.
Rest in peace, Pam. We love you.
We love you, Icon. You're a legend.
Always and forever. Well,
I have to go though, but I want to say this. You guys are like you guys. I haven't been watching I Love Money, so I didn't see y'all seasons. So I do apologize for that. But honestly, I really am. I'm sorry that I hadn't, because there are some great people just watching these old clips. I want to see y'all's clips. I mean, it seems like this is where all the party was. We need to do an all-star season or something. Cause I want to play with you guys and get my revenge at the same time. Sean, I'm coming for your ass. Isaiah, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for all of you. And when I see you, I'm gonna lay the smack down on all your candy asses. Okay, sorry guys, I just have to put my thread out there.
Yes.
In the moment that I walk in the room, you will pee on yourself. All right.
Well,
all right. Okay, guys, but I have to go because I have to go read some psychic tarots for people and give them
So, DeMonica, I'm going to do a couple more clips before we wrap up. We will definitely do this again because this was so much fun.
This was
And
great.
This isn't even like breaking the surface.
No, it's not.
We've done. But this was actually Janae's idea, and this was so much
I love
fun.
Janae. That's my girl.
So we're going to do a couple more. I'll try to do... I'm going to do the Sharonica versus Ida clip next, and then I might pull...
I hate I'm going to miss that one.
It's so fucking funny. And then we might do one from Tyler's season, and we might do one from Keisha and Josh's season.
Yeah.
But thank you so much for coming. And again, we will...
Thank you guys. Dylan, you're great. And it's congratulations on on all the seasons you've done. You've come a long way. Dylan is one of my kids that grew up in my game, and to watch him in his own game, his own franchise is just amazing. Dylan, you are very creative, And you have done an amazing, magical work of body of work here, and you should be very proud of yourself. And God has blessed you with some iconic players, and may He continue to bless you. God bless you all, and I hope to see you guys on the playing field one day. Um, and I love you, Keisha. Keisha, I love you. I love the way you talk. I love everything about you. Josh, I love you. Tyler, you already know how I feel about you. And you, girl, you my motherfucking bitch over there. You already know it. Nina, you know it. Whatever you're calling yourself, production. You already know it. I love you guys so much. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys.
All right. Thank you.
The icon. She's an icon.
Yes.
I don't give a fuck. I said that lady's an icon.
So the next clip
my
that we
phone
have,
messing up.
this next clip, okay, so I know that a lot of my prod doesn't like that I don't let them get into fights. This is why. So in season 4, I let my production members get into fights with contestants, and it resulted in this moment. So this is after Alex Sizemore and Paige won the Paymaster Challenge. So that means the house could not get rid of them, even though they wanted to. And unbeknownst to me and Sharonica, Alex had said a slur directed at another person. So we did not know this at the time. He does get removed after this argument. So don't worry about that. We handled that. And if you want the clip of how the alumni chat ate his ass up before we removed him from the community completely, we have that clip on Jimmy Pink's channel. It is really good. She eats him the fuck up. But this clip comes on the heels of Sharonica trying to explain, because this entire time I'm on a bus home, so I can't even talk because my audio connection is so bad. So please take a look at this moment from season 4.
Y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Here's
we can hear you.
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
We handed out the rules in a document that's in all of you guys' production chat
And
way
you're not
before the
following
game
it.
started. A lot of people did not agree or read the fucking rules. When the game started on Friday, we read the rules out loud. And although y'all feel like he was being racist and stuff, he didn't directly say any racist stuff or homophobic stuff.
Okay,
He
so
said the
neither
N-word.
he's racist or
Otherwise,
homophobic.
What about
This girl is retarded as fuck.
Everybody's face.
the N-word? He did not. I was
Up till this point, the only thing that Sharonica and I knew about was when they were on live stream having arguments because people were calling him toxic masculinity or something, and he called someone a pussy and a ninny, and it's like, we can't really kick someone out for saying that, even though it was derogatory. It wasn't like, to an extreme. Like, anyone could call anyone a pussy. It's like, and ninny was so weird. That's like from the English, like Old English, but we did not know about this argument that happened on the Skype call while we were away. He apparently called Enid the N-word, so fuck Alex Sizemore. Anyways, let's continue.
Who was on the call with you guys? I don't know.
Nobody.
Oh.
It's even recorded in the chat. So how you gonna say he didn't say it?
We're gonna review that call in the chat. We haven't gotten
Well,
to
go
it yet,
fucking
but
review
based off
it.
of
Y'all
last
said that
night,
a long time ago, and y'all still ain't
I'm
do
gonna
it.
need you, Ida, ma'am, you talking to
Ma'am,
the wrong
nothing, because y'all
motherfucking
letting
one,
it
bitch.
slide.
You need to calm the fuck down.
You
I'm
need
the
to calm
fucking
the fuck
co-host.
down.
Bitch, get the fuck out of here. I
Yeah,
don't know
you
who the
need
fuck
to
you
calm
think
the
you
fuck
talking to,
down.
bitch.
Y'all
I don't know who the
allowing
fuck
this
you think you
bullshit,
talking to, bitch.
and y'all
But I'm the
allowing it
wrong
to go
motherfucking
on, and
one.
y'all ain't
You
doing
heard
shit
me?
about it.
You heard me?
Gang,
The
gang, gang,
hard
gang,
one
gang.
internet
You
gang.
think
I
that you
fuck your bitch
are,
ass up, bitch. I
then
fuck your mother
you
ass
need to not
fucking
get
ass
on.
up, bitch.
Stop
Where you
fucking
at?
laughing.
Where
You
you
don't
at?
fuck your
New
ass up
Jersey?
too,
You
bitch.
in New Jersey, bitch? I'm
You
in
need to
Philly,
not
bitch. I
host
fucking
anymore,
drive to
because
your
you
ass,
suck
bitch.
ass.
What's
How
up?
you say
I'm not
you?
about that
How you
fucking
say you
internet
seen
shit,
the
bitch.
video
Act
and you gonna
like
say
an
he didn't
adult,
say the
bitch.
N-word?
Act like
Go
an
look at
adult,
the
bitch.
fucking
Act
video,
like
you
an
dumb
adult,
bitch, and
bitch.
you'll see
Act
that he
like a
said
fucking adult, bitch.
it.
Cause I'm not the fucking crazy with me, bitch. Your mother's
Stupid
retarded. retarded. Look at how you act, bitch. Your mother's retarded, bitch. She raised a retarded ass bitch. You're out of the fucking game. Goodbye. We don't have to do an elimination because you're gone. You're gone. You're fucking gone, bitch. You're gone. You're gone. Period.
You're gone, bitch. You're gone.
Do whatever the fuck you want, bitch. Talk shit about me on the internet. Do whatever you want, bitch. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I look better than you, bitch. I get dick and pussy with my skinny ass. I look flawless, bitch. I got a nice fucking hair dip, bitch. I get on fucking camera, bitch.
How you gonna fucking?
You a fat bitch with your ugly ass.
Listen, don't fuck with Sharonica. Sharonica is not an internet gamer. She's a real life gamer. As someone who has real life friends with her, do not fuck with
My hair
her.
did, bitch. My hair, bitch. Let me get
Veronica
off.
made so many great points in this argument. Can't be mad.
Ugly wear, bitch. Ugly wear, bitch. Ugly wear, bitch.
Bitch, you
wear,
crusty.
bitch.
Why your lips crusty? And your teeth all uneven.
Why is she off camera talking shit?
Get on camera, though. Get on camera. Get on camera. You on camera, ugly bitch. What's up? What's up? I'm a PA though. I'm a PA though. Pop up. Pop up, bitch. Gangsta. You a fucking internet gangster, bitch. I don't give a fuck, bitch.
I love it.
You bitch. I'll fuck your ass up, bitch. You a dusty ass bitch. With your ugly ass dry fucking wig, bitch. Get your hair dead, bitch. Where your 360 funnel, bitch. You ain't shit, bitch. I got my own fucking plates, bitch. I got my own plates,
Not cute, you nasty bitch. Talk about you
doing drugs. Who doing drugs, bitch? Who doing drugs, bitch? Who doing drugs? I got my own page. Look at my kitchen, bitch.
Showing off her house. Yes.
Oh, look at me. I'm like, what is happening? I'm hearing
Oh,
every other word.
Why Bill look like a white mama just tired of her kids just arguing? Bill look like I need a glass of wine.
That was me all season.
Question, do they double team Veronica?
Bitch. Look at what our comments, bitch. I'm in my house, bitch.
That's right.
I'm in my house, bitch.
That's right.
Who I'm trying to look good for? Who I need to look good for in my fucking crib, bitch? Who I need to look good for in my crib, bitch? Your mother ugly, bitch. Your whole generation ugly, bitch. You an abomination, bitch. You an abomination, bitch. I waste your sperm. I waste your life. You ain't shit, bitch. Get the fuck off the live. Get the fuck off the airway. You ain't shit, bitch. Your breath stink, bitch. This ain't my fucking game, bitch. Your mother a stupid bitch. Your mother a stupid bitch. You're that ugly, greasy looking bitch. You look oily as fuck, bitch. Take a shower.
Take Ida out.
You wear the same.
So I removed both of them.
Okay, I got. First of all, can y'all hear me?
We can hear you, boo.
Yes. So, okay. So I ended up removing both of them because I removed Ida because Ida was out of pocket when I finally had a chance to. I removed Sharonica because I wanted to give her a minute to calm down because she was in it and I would not have been able to stop her. And I really wish I would have because then she started going in, you wear the same shirt every day, go take a shower, which was such a good read because Ida always came in wearing the same wife beater every single live.
No,
and I love Ida, but that was such a good read.
So that so because my internet sucks ass, so I keep coming in and out. Was it Ida or Veronica Jewel like popped like her 2 cents in?
So what was happening was Sharonica was explaining to them that we couldn't expel Alex because we hadn't seen the Skype video where he used the N-word. We hadn't seen that. All we had saw was him arguing with the house and he called someone a pussy or something. So we were saying that, look, we will review the tape after tonight's live stream because at that point I was on the bus home. So I wasn't at my computer the entire day. And Sharonica has 2 kids. Like she's not on the computer all day. So after that argument, I personally took my time to get a clip. I forgot who sent it to me because it was in the house chat, but someone gave me the clip. So we ended up expelling him immediately after this argument. But Sharonica was just trying to explain that, look, we haven't seen what he said. we haven't seen him break the rules yet, so just give us some time. But Ida's like, nah, fuck you. You aren't following your own rules. And then she starts disrespecting Sharonica and saying that she's ugly and shit. And she started raising her voice. And that's when Sharonica was like, okay, you're not going to be disrespectful to me. I'm the fucking co-host. And that's when it spiraled out of control.
So then Julia
gloves off.
Julia popped her shit because when I came in, Julia and Sharonica was going at it. So I'm guessing
Julia.
Yeah.
It wasn't Julia, it was Ida. The only thing Julia said was Julia was telling Will to stop laughing because at one point Will was laughing. And Julia was like, Will, shut up. Like,
all I want to say is that shit gave me deja vu. For those who don't know, in the alumni chat, me and Ida got into it. Me and Julia got into it. We were going the same day was going to play Dylan's Mini, and we all hopped on camera and got into it before the game started. The same shit Sharonica was telling Ida is I didn't even know this. I said to Ida in the alumni chat.
And listen, I love Ida, but Ida should not be speaking on anyone's personal appearance. No. Especially when you look at Sharonica, who could be a model, and I told her that she could be a model. Y'all need to see. This is Ida in the team lip sync. And this is the same outfit that she wore to every single live stream.
Ida called me fat, and then when I called her fat back, I was told I'm fat shaming.
Now what the hell?
Actually, let's watch this lip sync.
Tyler, that's who I was talking about.
So this is the lip sync for season 4, where Nick,
no fat shaming over here, but girl.
Absolutely not. This is
no fat shaming because I got
called big over her.
I love Ida, and this is no shade to Ida at all.
Over her.
You know what?
But
she's beautiful.
Listen, this is what I respect about Ida. Ida's got all of the confidence in the world. Like she knows she's beautiful. She knows she's fly. And as she should. And she doesn't give a fuck about anyone's opinion. Like, I respect the hell out of Ida. She's one of the few alumni I've met in person.
Talking about somebody else's weave and somebody else's weight. She should.
But she doesn't give a fuck. She'll say whatever she's thinking.
She should.
Why are you thugging without your camera on? You trying to shame someone's looks and you're over there with in the dark.
That's the funniest part.
If I was looking like a booger wolf behind screen, I would too.
Booger wolf.
So this lip sync, this is one of my all-time favorite lip syncs because just watch it.
No.
Yes, queen.
Not doing it.
Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
Fuck it up. Yes.
사로운 인간적인 여자 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자 그런 반전.
Do you even know what she lip syncing?
No.
Oh my god, not the Ellen.
Like, why would you give them this song to lip sync, Dylan? It's in a whole
Nick
different language.
edited all of his teammates to look good and edited everyone else bad.
Oh, Kylie Jackie did.
Whoever clapping is going to hell.
I smell a star. Open Gangnam Style.
The judges and I were fucking dead. Look at Elizabeth. Shoves her little brother out the way.
She's a businesswoman, a TV star, a host, a producer, an actress, a philanthropist.
What is that?
Ain't nothing in that bra.
That's Nick who edited the video.
Is that Nick?
Okay, she gotta glow up. She gotta glow up.
With the baby next to her too. Her daughter's like, what the hell?
Yes, come on, be fat. Whoa.
성숙해 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 여자 이때다 싶으면 묶었던 머리 푸는 여자 가렸지만 웬만한 노출보다 야한 여자 그런 감각적인 여자
Very funny. That was the funniest I have ever heard.
Not the Tammy laughing.
점잖아 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 선어해 내가 버리는 선어해 근육보다 사상이 울퉁불퉁한 선어해 그런 선어해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워
I mean, Nick, I'm sorry.
It's like Amanda Bynes. This song is still going on.
Oh
my God.
오빤
She did not want that in the video.
Gangnam Style.
I'm telling you, old school I Love Money was so messy.
Go tracks.
Yes. Okay, sex appeal.
I love the kids.
A long ass song. Holy
That's
hell.
what Keisha. You didn't hear me when I said it's still going on?
This is my favorite part coming up.
Oh my God.
오빤 Gangnam Style.
That's how I felt. Exactly how I
That
felt.
part had us weak. Me, Jimmy, Veronica, and Demonica were screaming.
This is not a legitimate gig. They're full up there. Thank God there's only 20 people in here.
Gangnam Style.
Listen, I got so.
I'm telling you, honestly, my favorite video, my favorite.
Let me say this right quick. Anybody that's watching that, listen. We're not fat shaming. We are not
No,
making.
we're not.
I think
No,
all
they're not
bodies are
fat shaming.
beautiful.
No, they're not. We're not doing that.
And we just laughing because this shit was hilarious as hell. Who that?
Ida still can be ugly and still be skinny. I'm sorry. So therefore, I don't consider that.
I love that she didn't even put an outfit on. She didn't wear a bra.
She just woke up. She just go to bed.
I'm not gonna lie. My season, half of the time, I had on a tank top, no bra, so I can power to
I respect it. I respect the hell out of it.
dance moves. She was getting it. I have my bias because the bitch told me my ass looked like basically my ass looked horrible, and I'm just thinking your ass is in the front of you instead of the back. So it's just bias.
So my favorite part about that video, so Nick was on the bottom, and basically.
By the way, Nick, you were beautiful if you're watching this.
Yes. So basically, if their team had lost, it would have meant that they had the majority to put Val and Julia and Ida in the bottom because they were in the opposite alliance. And there was also the MVP twist, which meant that the person who did the best on their team would get immunity. So, Keisha, I remember you felt shaded by Rafi, but this is the ultimate shade. Never been. And
Did
honestly,
they lose?
Yes, they had to. The other team actually did a good job.
I'm
not going to think they actually won.
Yeah, no, it was a masterpiece. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't lip syncing, but that was a masterpiece. Hello.
Listen, in hindsight,
the meme in the video was great.
Listen, in hindsight, it was hilarious, but we could not give it to the other team when the other team, they made a really good lip sync. They did Moo. But honestly, this is my favorite lip sync of all time. It's so cracked out. It's to Gangnam Style. It's just so crazy. And I'm telling y'all, There is no level of pettiness that has been matched from the first 5 seasons of this show. Like,
You saying overall people be getting softer, Dylan?
say it again?
You think overall people getting softer?
Absolutely. The new people in the community are much softer, I would
I
say.
disagree. I disagree because Dylan, you have seen me in other games. I just wasn't in the cast to where I needed to act how I normally act. I was the season of pussyfooters. If you would have put me in season 1 through 5, or even in season 8,
You would have fit in with.
exactly.
Listen, I don't think that anyone here is soft, but I think a lot of the newer people are soft and think they have to lay low and all that stuff. This is not what this game is for. And listen, I respect the hell out of Nick for not even giving a shit. And the reactions were hilarious because Valdamian was in it for 1 second and she was really mad. And the fact that I asked all of them who they think should go home, like who did the worst on their team, and pretty much everyone said Valdamian. The fact that they couldn't get Nick out this round because Elizabeth did not vote with the other side made it even funnier because Elizabeth ended up going home this round.
Nick is a
shout out
mixed
to the icon,
king.
Elizabeth
Nick is a mixed
Thornberry.
king that we love. Nick is a mixed king that we love.
It's honestly an iconic moment in the series, like by far, like one of the best moments we've ever had. It's just so funny.
Can we shout out Elizabeth Thornberry and Tina Thornberry in the house? Hello.
I
Ladies,
love both
you
of
are
them.
icons. Nick, you're
Elizabeth
icon
voted
as well.
herself out though. This round, Elizabeth voted herself out. She voted Ida and Valdamian in the bottom when it was obvious neither was going. But yeah, that was iconic. So what did we think of that and the Sharonica and Ida fight briefly before we move on to the next thing?
Like I said, the same shit Sharonica told Ida. I never seen that clip before. But me and Ida got into it in the alumni chat and on that 1 minute before I even came on. It's the same shit I told that bitch. So I just feel like it's deja vu. Same shit Sharonica said is the same shit I told that bitch. So.
It was your whole generation is ugly for me. I was like, oh, she went all the way back. And
She said, yo, mama,
be a
yo,
t-shirt.
siblings,
She
yo,
said,
grandma.
I think
past
for
and the
me,
future.
it was the pop off. The pop
Oh
off.
no, I felt that from the chest when Sharonica said,
like,
"Pop off!"
In that boo. Tanisha is in there.
You felt from the chest. You felt that from the chest.
I said, "Woo!"
And when she
Josh,
said,
what you feel?
"I'll drive to you," I was like, "Oh, she will."
Listen, she
drive
will.
to you.
I'm not going to air out any of Sharonica's business, but I'm telling y'all, do not I have a list of people that I don't think anyone should fuck with. Like, if we're being real, that I don't think Enid, Sharonica, Nay, or Janine. I don't think, and I don't know about the rest of y'all, but just from new,
you forgetting in a different game, Bria actually fought a fight to fight someone.
I would say Bria too. I don't
Bria
think
actually
any
fought a
of those people should be messed with unless you want to be taken out in a body bag. Like, they are for real. Like, do not mess with them. Like, they're being dead ass when they say, "I will come to you," and I got all the respect in the world to them. So just make sure you know who you're picking your fights with.
I agree.
I can't.
And a quick plug: y'all think with the rest we were soft? I'm pretty sure season 10 is gonna bring back some of those.
No, because
Y'all
I
are
told
not
season
ready
10,
for
do not be
season 10.
soft, do not be pussyfooters, do not be pussyfooters.
Some of these old clips we're gonna see. I have a feeling that we'll be absorbing some new exciting clips coming up here.
I'm praying.
Listen, I will give it to season 8. Season 8 did bring it. And I will say that there was a moment from Josh that I will never forget. Rafi goes, "Josh, who do you want to vote for?" And Josh is just like, "Well, I would like you to talk less." That was
No, because why would you do that? Because that was Rafi's 13 reason why. That was
the whole
Rafi's
night was
13
people
reason
telling
why.
Rafi to shut up. I thought that was
Rafi was so hurt, and it didn't make it better in the breakout rooms. Alex practically told Rafi the same thing. Rafi was just hurt all around.
Wait, are you going to Jenna, what you about to pull up?
So this is Isaiah's like retire the old clips. This is the last old clip I will show, and then we will go on to some newer things. This is the moment that stapled Gloria as an icon in the series. I'm gonna go take a shit, and y'all can go listen to this.
I know there's something we all as orgers should think about as reality. We have a past player that's gone. We're playing a game.
Not Gloria's
One good
prayer.
thing we can all do with what we've all been through in this game. You can scream at me. I've got the floor for the next 60 seconds. Heavenly Father, up above, we have a co-player that's had the game. We pray that you bring the healing light around her and bring her some miraculous healing. If not miraculous healing, please bring freedom from the pain and the anguish of always fighting and hurting. It would be such a miracle with the faith we have in you. Do what you did. So many as we
Not
build
because they're actually praying.
Not the zoom in.
It's time for us not to worry about if we're going to go home in an org. Who did what at a game? If we can set ourselves in a game in which we go, we can play another one. We don't even know if she will ever be here again. Y'all are worried you're going to be on top. Who said what? They're at the game. You're breaking up to her and starting to shit all over again. Excuse me, I need to walk out. I've never seen anything like it.
So, because I spoke my mind, I'm a bad person.
I love you, Olga.
Not the cuss word in the middle of a prayer.
You good choice tonight, Lance.
Okay, Gloria, fine.
I still love you. We all do things.
No, because you're making it seem like it's just me. I brought up a situation, so just because
drop it. I just said a prayer. Drop it.
Whatever, Gloria,
I just
whatever.
said a prayer. Drop it.
But you did a prayer, but then
I said a prayer. Drop it.
off. And then you started going off.
Drop it. I have the right to go off. We have more people go off this game than me.
Please, go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't girl please me. Don't be King Lance.
Go, girl, please. That's how you say a prayer. Don't even end with amen. You start going off. Like, how you think someone's supposed to fill up? How you think someone's supposed to respect that? How you think someone's supposed to respect that? Because you're just throwing that on me.
I'm so happy.
But you gotta be the king. K-I-N-G.
Okay.
King. 1 good minute, and then bash in the next.
Okay, baby. And look how you bash him, but you're a woman of
Dylan,
God.
please catch a psychiatrist next season. You will need it.
Hey, Dylan, I told you need psychiatrists for your game.
And
bro.
Hannah was spot on because the following season was even crazier than this one was. I thought that this was going to be the wildest season, but no, it was season 4. So what did y'all think of Gloria's origin story? So that fight, for reference, basically all of the preachers came back and they got to vote for someone to be up for elimination automatically. And Lance is basically campaigning for it not to be him. Pam has been talking shit about him in the alumni chat, and he found out about it. So he starts going off on Pam shortly before this clip. So Gloria's prayer is like, look, Pam has cancer. Why are you fighting with a woman with cancer? So that's what her prayer was about. Basically, like, I pray that Pam will be safe and be healthy. And then Lance knows it's directed at him, and that's what why their fight happened. So what did y'all think about that clip?
I might go to hell for this and get canceled, but if you don't want somebody coming for you, don't talk shit about them on your deathbed or not. No offense to Pam. If you didn't want to smoke with Lance, you shouldn't have been talking shit. Don't talk shit, you won't get hit. I'm sorry. Like, it's like Gloria acting like Lance automatically came for Pam for no reason. No. Like, I'm sorry. Y'all might cancel me for that, but I don't care. It's not like Lance just started swinging mink, mink, mink out of nowhere at Pam. She was talking smack in the alumni chat. Like hello?
It's the prayer for me, and she's praying, and then towards the end of the prayer, she just says, and you're over here talking shit. I'm like, you're in the middle of a prayer, and then you throw a cuss word in.
Listen, that's
And
Gloria.
then you didn't even finish the prayer. You just
I
said
was just like,
talking
this-
shit and then started arguing. Like, what kind of prayer is that?
I was like, at what point do you go from talking to Jesus to talking to these people? Like, where was the transition?
Where was
I feel like she's
that?
switching mid-syllable from
So
prayer
wait,
to
so she
dragon.
went from Holy Ghost to I will beat your ass.
She went from Holy Ghost to turn you into a ghost. That's what she
Oh.
did.
Listen, she didn't say bow your heads or anything, or finish with amen. Like
She said blah blah blah, and you be talking shit and check up shit. And I was like, oh, what's happening?
Gloria straight up said, "Heavenly Father, if you hear me." Wait a second, hold my Glock. She was not playing with land, but once again, I stand by. Pam was talking schmack, and that I'm sorry, you never should have been talking schmack.
Nuck, you better buck.
Exactly, deathbed or not.
I definitely side with Gloria. And to be fair, I don't have this confessional. I wish I did. But Gloria was stuck on the most chaotic team in the history of the show. She had DeMonica, Hunter, Bria, Pam, Heather. Her team was just crazy. And she was literally in tears. And she felt disregarded. She felt like no one was siding with her because no one liked any of the veterans. So this was like day 20. This was like 20 days of frustration just pent it up. And
pent up frustration. That's why, because
and
Heather,
I do have another fight
Monica,
from season
Bria
3.
together. Oh, that was a party. That was a party.
And Bria was chaotic as hell in this season. Like she chose violence every opportunity she possibly could. I love Bria though. Bria is one of my favorites of all time. So I do have another moment from season 3. So this is after an 8-person alliance. I forgot the name of it. I think it was like the 8-pack. This alliance. Ooh, I'll do Tamika and Bria next. So this alliance this is also never before seen. This alliance got exposed because someone accidentally added Sharonica to it. So this is what happened.
Not part of the mix.
Exactly.
That's true. Dylan, do you do that?
Only one team is.
Was in this group chat. She didn't see them. They thought.
So this is basically people were accusing. People were saying that someone got hacked. They didn't get hacked, but people were trying to say that so and so was cheating. Blah blah blah. So I had to make basically a house announcement that was not what was happening.
Rabbit in the picture.
Coco.
How the rabbit was pretending to be Coco.
So got the vote is Coco. I know, right?
Oh, and I canceled a twist.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I'm trying to
let's get to the tea because like
honestly, do you want me to be honest with the team?
No, let's be real. Let's put it out there because I can put some shit straight real quick as well.
Okay, I think you're gonna need because with this whole like 6-7 person alliance out, your name is like right in the center of it.
Yeah, you're like the starter.
And I had to get it straight with Sharonica, and I told her that it was people that didn't even whoever she's getting her information is wrong.
With this Karen haircut is giving me life.
What's his hair? Is that a bonnet or his hair?
I'm spreading
That's a bob, babe.
Me. I'm the only one who brought it up.
I'm saying when we talked
I'm the only one out of everybody who knew about it who brought it up to your attention.
It's not Sharonica. It's not her.
I'm not the one spreading the rumor. It was brought to my attention. I was nice enough to ask you about it instead of.
I'm saying, that's why I say listen to what I said. I said when we talked about it, I said you straight up to you. There was people that I never even talked to. So
whoever told me, I went back and told them, listen, I believe him. He said he's not a part of this. I believe him.
Lance is lying this entire time.
Lance is not a liar. I don't believe. But Megan, you're sitting there. Hey, Patty.
Hi.
You're sitting there quiet. Why aren't you quiet? Why are you so quiet, sweetheart?
I can't fucking
sweetheart. He said, "Why are you so quiet, sweetheart?"
I'm sorry. What? The floor is yours, honey. The floor is yours.
For what?
You're the one running around the fucking camp talking shit. Like, let's talk about that. True or is it not?
Talking what shit?
I mean, sweetie, it's your mouth that it's coming out of. You tell me.
Like,
yeah, man.
Because
There is a huge alliance, and we're going to take them out. So get ready, bitches. You better win the competition tonight.
How do I not know about this alliance? I feel so left out.
Well, so
Honestly,
since y'all come into this alliance, y'all obviously gonna get me out too. But I can put some.
No, Lance, you're good, Lance. Lance, this has nothing to do with you, Lance. Lance, I swear to God, it has nothing to do with you.
Honestly, I only heard 6 names, and Lance was one of those, but I don't think Lance is in it. So y'all want to know the 5 names I heard? Because I'll just throw it out.
Please, sis.
All right, everyone be quiet.
Ooh.
Alliance member number 1, Hannah. Alliance member number 2, Miss Megan. Alliance member 3,
Miss Megan. All right. Yeah.
Number 5, Winter. And number 6 is
So okay. So,
Accurate.
So I'm so sorry.
number 6 is Lance, but I don't believe Lance to be in
Okay.
Is that content?
Let's stand up for it.
Put it on the table. The T I heard: Sharonica, Craig, Hunter, Demonica. Let's run that T. So
Also true.
Craig, y'all. And Constance as well as Chris. I heard Chris. Fuck it.
No alliance with Craig.
Constance, did you hear that? Me and you are in an alliance.
Chris,
Really?
I just literally went off on Constance in the chat yesterday, and we're in an alliance now.
Let me speak. It's my turn to talk. Fuck all that. Y'all don't woke me up out my sleep. Fuck it.
Constance.
Craig and Chris are 2. So Sharonica is getting information from Craig. That's why she's going around to people trying to get people to talk.
Who the hell is Craig?
Hunter and Constance is her people. Sharonica's people. Fuck it. I'm getting out on the table.
Honestly, can I just say something, Lance? If you're gonna throw my name out there,
now they're trying to get Constance and Demonica to throw their beef under the bus, just like they're trying to get me and Constance to throw our beef under the bus. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck about this game no more because it's rigged, and that's why I'm done with this game. So
how is it rigged, man?
Have a nice night.
We haven't even had a comp. How's it rigged?
and honestly, I'm just gonna say this for anyone else. These spring break.
Hunter, don't you see what's going on here? Hunter, don't you see what you tried to do? Hunter, this is what he's trying to do, okay? By him doing that, we were the 2 people that spoke up, so he automatically threw us in an alliance together. So it's the perfect strategy when people are found out about their alliance. I mean, you guys are newbies. I understand that the vets may be threatening to you, and you should very well be.
That was so condescending, and look at Megan's face.
I'm not going to sit here and lie to any of you motherfuckers. There's only one winner in the game, and all you got to do is win Paymaster.
There's only one winner. I love that
You're
line.
all in danger, so be prepared for that.
Mind if I just say something?
Okay, period.
Hunter looks like a blonde Laura Farquaad, and Constance looks like a Subway guy that had porn on his fucking computer of children.
Isn't that alliance? That's why he tried to throw us under the bus at the end.
I don't even know what happened.
It was not true. I'm not even mad at the alliance he said I was in. But
I don't even know who Craig is.
I don't know
who Craig is.
Ed. I'm in because
we just got called Ed, and Eddie.
Get on.
They got in the middle of the sentence
The way
square.
she tried to school all the
Don't call me no fucking idiot. You know who is 15 years old. Get out of high school first.
Wait a minute, Lance. Why did you leave? Why did you stay with
Wait, is it Black Guy Lance?
Get out of high school.
Okay, Miss Hunter is flipping that little bob to get the girl.
Listen to Jamal.
Do it, name. Flip it, boy.
It don't move. My hood don't move.
Why did you throw me
So you think
so many people talking? I can't focus, Dylan. Too many people.
And I heard you were the one who removed me from.
Listen to Winter trying to speak up. The quiet guys.
I have a mole in your alliance, bitch. I know it's true because I got someone in there.
Man, but your reaction is priceless because you're acting like a big, acting like a person that's guilty when you throw people's names out.
Who's small voice talking?
I said that when you throw people's names out and you
I'm the team captain. So call someone on my team to lose it, and y'all could have me in the bottom end.
Your team's gonna lose without throwing it. Your team's gonna lose without throwing it.
So do that, Demonica.
So it doesn't matter.
Enjoy y'all little fun.
We would definitely
okay.
make your come true.
You're an idiot.
Man, we would void your check, man.
I like to know.
We will void your check, Lance. We will void your check. We'll do that for you.
Like you fucked up. You was on the good side. You don't want the script. Like you was good.
I'm still good. I know what I've been a part of, but I got some feeling earlier, like when all this shit started going on. If we gotta be in a game where people gotta do all this stupid ass shit to succeed, I'm not gonna be a part of it. I haven't been around for months. First of all, I haven't been around for months.
That was a lot. Too many people
So
talking to each other.
it goes on a little longer, not too much longer, but I think that's a good place to end it. That shit is so funny. My favorite line in that was that, you know what, Lance, will make your wish come true. We will void your check, Lance. We will void your check. And honestly, to anyone playing next season, call a house meeting because all of their tea, all of the shit that was going on behind the scenes came to the light in that argument. Sharonica revealed who the mole was. Lance revealed that his alliance was real, all this stuff. So what did y'all think?
Who was the mole? I need to know.
It was Grace. They were all saying it was Craig, but it was Grace.
Who the fuck was Craig? Wait, that's my favorite. That's my favorite thing. A lot of them. I don't even know who Craig is.
Because she didn't, because Craig was Sharonica's ally, not Demonica's. Demonica had no idea. She was inactive that season. Like, this is one of the only moments Demonica's in season 3. So what did y'all think of that house fight?
Well,
it was too much. Too many.
It was all the way cracked out. Too many people.
Yeah, I'm just like,
I
they
couldn't
didn't have
even.
plans like they didn't get like a digital version of like a talking stick or some shit.
Yeah, like I think what I was living for the most, because you know I love the gays. I love the gays. You know, a fellow gay over here.
Okay.
Miss Hunter with that little bob shaking.
It don't move.
Just ringing all over the air, and that bob just shaking up before. I said, "Come on, Miss Bobblehead. All right, you better let that thing fall off your head, okay?"
No, because Dylan, halfway through listening to him, I was like, I can't listen anymore. I started looking at them. I was like, Constance looks like the guy who went to jail from Subway. And like a blonde Lord Farquaad, and I was like, this is too much. Too much.
See, now I was doing the same thing because I was just losing interest. I was like, well, that motherfucker was in the middle was looking like Eddie and Eddie to me. I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's Constance. That's when I started playing Org. He created a bootleg I Love Money.
I don't know, bitch. You just need to go get a damn jawbreaker or something.
It was a moment in history. Okay, so this next clip, I'm not going to say it's a clip because there are 2 moments back to back in this that are good. So this is season 5, which I rank as like one of the best seasons. So in this, Kira, my in real life friend, just got eliminated by Jabbar. Kira went home with the golden lock, and no one knows this. And at this point, Sharonica and Demonica have turned on the Black Panther Alliance, which was Taimika, Gianna, Jabbar, and they flip back over to their alliance with the veterans. So this is what plays out after Kira is eliminated.
Bye, Kira.
I have a question.
Okay. What's up, Sharonica?
Gianna, why did you go around telling people that Kira had a golden TV?
I didn't give her that power or anything. If that's what you were trying to ask, I didn't give her that power.
Yeah, you had told people that she had a power that clearly she don't have because she went home.
Ooh.
She went home with it in her pocket. She didn't play it.
I mean, yes, I took her to the cove. Yes, we
Oh,
smoked.
Deanna looks so stressed. She looks so stressed.
So why did you lie when I asked about it?
Why did you say that she had a golden ticket? Carrie, do you not have a golden ticket?
Kira, it is time for you to go, unfortunately.
I was like, you guys are not getting used to
Dylan
this.
said, nah, we're gonna watch this fight.
Unanswered, it seems.
Well, I mean, that's what she said. I mean, that's what she said.
I'll let you guys continue. I'm not going to say my final words yet.
Well, the picture's pretty clear now. What's going on, and I'm very glad to see you. I see exactly what's going on. Jabbar, so you wanted Billy to put me in the box? That would have been an easy decision for you? That's what he said.
That's what who said.
So during the vault ceremony, which also we could show, during the vault ceremony, Billy is saying we need to put DeMonica in the bottom because that's what would be best for the house. But he kind of insinuated that that's what Jabbar would want. He doesn't know that Jabbar actually wanted DeMonica out. But let's continue.
Billy, you said that you wanted him to put me in the box.
I've never said that.
Well, that's what he said. Is this true? I mean, because I mean, you know, at this point, guys, I'll be honest and tell you, and everybody that's watching too, that's in the little comments, Will, you're a little flop, so your opinion doesn't matter anymore. So you can just continue your ass in the fucking comment section with Elizabeth, or whatever the fuck her name is too. And all
Rizzo's
y'all can
girlfriend.
suck on a dick. Now back to you. You know, I just too, and all y'all can suck on a dick. Now back to you. You know, I just want to let everybody know that if I'm that big of a threat, let's get ready to fucking rumble. Let's fight. Let's do this. So since the bar wanted me in the box, I guess I have no other choice but to fight for my fucking life from this point on. So I guess that's what I'll be doing.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's you, Billy. I guess it's gonna be you, Billy, and who else? Who else is in y'all's alliance now?
I've never said
Can I
that.
clarify something?
No, Billy, I think you said enough.
Because
honestly,
so
just say you bring it or something.
You had
me.
enough.
That's all I want to hear you say, because I'm definitely coming for you. Definitely coming for
Let's
you.
rumble. I'm ready.
Oh yeah, let's go, babe. Ding, ding, ding. Let's go, fucker. Let's all go.
Can't wait. All right, y'all. I gotta go. I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work. But
go forklift some shit.
Have a great night.
He's a forklift driver.
Take care.
Billy, before you go, can I ask the question? Oh, he's leaving.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he's leaving now. Stays.
No, sure, I can go. Yeah.
Did Jabbar really tell you that? To put
Did Jabbar tell
in?
me to put it? Did Jabbar tell me to put in DeMonica? No, he didn't.
So you were just saying that he wanted everybody.
I never
He
said
said that. He said he wanted to do
No, he
something that would
didn't-
make
no,
the
he didn't say
paymaster
that.
happy, and it would be putting me in the box.
I haven't talked to Billy in like 4 or 5 days.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I just want to
exactly.
say, y'all motherfucking bring it. See y'all on the playing field, bitches. Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone else wanna? Anyone else
I love
wanna
money.
And then
Let's go.
I
Anyone else
just want
wanna?
I just want to say, Gianna, are you gonna cry every time if like your name is thrown around?
Maria!
I wasn't even trying to. I didn't think it was gonna make me cry
Look at
like
Tamika.
that. But I mean,
I
I
wasn't
know
trying to
we're at
make
this
you
point.
cry.
Gianna, that's just how Gianna is. Whether
Yes,
you know it
I
or
was
not.
asking Gianna.
Protect your friend,
But
girl.
still, y'all all jumping down her throat.
Okay, I
And the
know,
girl
but
is
she should
sensitive.
have never been making
The
live
girl is
stuff.
sensitive, and I know for one thing that she don't go around talking shit about
This
nobody.
is
That's
villain
not
so
Gianna.
In the
I
first
love
place,
it.
so shut up.
But
I love it.
I don't want to shut up.
Poor
No, I don't want to shut up.
Yeah, you do
I
have to shut
don't.
up because
I
bitch, I
don't.
wasn't talking
I
to you. I
don't.
was talking to
Bitch,
Gianna the
I
whole
wasn't talking. I
motherfucking
was
time.
talking
Okay,
to
well,
you,
bitch, I
bitch.
was not talking to you.
I was talking to you,
You
bitch.
need to shut the fuck up.
I was
because, bitch,
talking to
I'm not
you,
talking-
bitch. Now
see
you
what you're
got the
talking to.
right
You're talking
one,
to somebody
bitch.
else, honey.
You
Let me tell you
talk.
something with that big
Go
elbow,
on.
bitch. Bop your head and something because let me tell you, if I saw you
Go
look like this,
do
you
what
got
you
slapped the
about
fuck
to
out
do.
of a
I
piece of
sure
motherfucking
is.
ass,
I can
bitch.
bop my hand and do the fuck I want to do. Cause I'm that bitch. Cause I'm that bitch. Cause I'm that bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck
either,
anyway.
bitch. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, let me tell you. Let me tell you this. Fuck you. Now
Here
what?
we
Now
are.
what?
Now what, bitch? Now what, bitch? Now what, bitch? Now what, bitch? Cause I'm back. Cause I'm with that shit at 45. I'm with that shit at 45. I'm with that shit at 45, bitch. I'm with that shit at 45, bitch. I'm with that shit at 45, bitch. You better stay in your motherfucking lane. You better stay in your motherfucking lane. So you better stay in your motherfucking lane, bitch. Cause like I said, I'm 45 and with that bitch. I'm 45 and with it. 45 with it. You ain't with it. You're not saying shit. You're not saying shit. You're not saying shit. All you're doing is blah, 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 blah. I hate talking to people on this motherfucking thing. Cause I'm with this shit right here. I'm with this shit right here, bitch. I'm with this shit right here, bitch. Now, what? What? Motherfucker, what you talking? I don't give a fuck what you talking.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck
I don't give a fuck what you talking. Now I don't give a fuck what you talking. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, 45 and with it, bitch, bring it.
I don't give a fuck how old you are, what you with.
Bring it.
Shit. Let me tell you
bring
that.
It, bitch. Bring it,
you was kissing
bitch.
my ass.
Bring it, bitch. Yeah, I was kissing your ass. I was trying to say hi to your punk ass, bitch. I was trying to say hi to your dusty punk ass, bitch.
Dusty, look at you,
now,
bitch. Look at you
now,
and that
bitch.
ass motherfucking skirt
Now,
that you have on.
now, bitch.
Look at your
Everybody looking so confused.
Nobody
And the one she's defending is silent.
No, Gianna, it looks like Gianna is still crying. In the beginning of them arguing, Gianna was still crying. I was like,
you don't have a lot of time. That same shirt that you've been wearing every single time.
No, I haven't. This is
bitch.
shirt,
You was
bitch.
not calling nobody just
This is different shirt, bitch. Why you looking? Why you looking? Because I can get like that, bitch. I'm in a house. I don't give a fuck how I look in a house. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Get like me, bitch. Get like me. Get like me, bitch. Oh, whatever.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. How about you?
You's a weak ass bitch. You's a weak ass bitch. You ain't seen nothing. Fear. You don't fear shit here, bitch. And I don't kiss nobody's ass, bitch. Trust and believe that. I don't kiss nobody's ass, you little young ass little hoe. Now, because you don't even make no motherfucking sense. Whatever you motherfucking talking about.
How about that? We was there like
bitch, fix your upper lip and that double chin.
Yeah.
Oh,
all that.
Bitch, fix your upper lip and that double chin.
You really want me to say and say something real offensive, and I will say it. Because what you looking like is, baby, at least I look like a girl. At least I look like a girl. You like a whole ass man. I didn't want to say that. I will go there. I will go there.
Want to go there? We can go there, honey. Because let me tell you, I have shit on you, bitch.
I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Explain to me why is Gianna still crying? Gianna's still crying.
Still crying.
Come mess with me. Come mess with me. Come at me, bitch.
You're with Bria because of Gianna crying. Why Gianna's crying?
That's the time to sign off.
That's the only thing that's going to stop it.
Right. I was like that bitch if I see her in real life.
Yeah, you would.
Oh, y'all, let him do it again.
You know it's bad when DeMonica's telling y'all to calm down.
Listen.
This fight was why Janine had to leave, because Janine did not like this fight. It got really ugly towards the end, and we had to cut it off. But this went on for a hot minute.
Listen. At this point, I agree with Bria because Tamika spoke up to defend Gianna, which I'm all for defending someone who can defend themselves, but she's still crying, and you not checking up.
Yeah. Listen, Tamika had it until she had to say you look like a man. Like, she did not need to say that.
Listen.
But up till then, she was on the winning side, in my opinion.
Listen, I have a question.
Yes.
How old is she again?
Tamika?
I'm just kidding. She said I'm 45. Like 25.
She's still with the shits. Okay, she's 45.
I'm 45. I'm 45.
And Bree is like 18, 19.
You ain't do me no favors.
Listen, I don't know Tamika, but I do know Bria most definitely got into it with somebody from a different game while they were playing the game and took a flight to beat that ass. So
listen, I'm telling y'all, the old school seasons, they threw the fuck down and they did not care. They put everything out there. And listen, I will say that like Bria is someone that can dish it out and she can take it, which I respect about Bria. But I am shocked that Tamika almost won the game after this whole blow up because everyone turned against her. And then she won the next challenge. She kept herself safe. And then they brought her all the way to Final Four.
Everybody turned against her?
Everyone.
Not you saying even including Gianna.
Listen, this was the season of the Annikas.
Gianna wasn't
Oh,
there.
well, Gianna went home next. Gianna went home the following round. They put her and Tamika on the bottom.
Never mind.
And they sent Gianna out.
Tamika was only defending her friend, which she has every right. But at the
point,
Isaiah,
shut up.
At the point, your friend is still crying, and that's why you started to defend her because she was crying.
Yeah,
You're not gonna stop to check up on her.
Tamika, it's actually crazy. Tamika, we thought she won the following Paymaster, but then we found out she had used her hands. It was like a challenge where you had to like stick a bunch of like balls on your face using peanut butter, and you weren't allowed to use your hands. And she used her hands, and because she used her hands, Sharonica got the win afterwards after we checked the tapes. So it kind of was like she was at the bottom in the following elimination, but then she made Final Four. So Tamika is a strong player.
My last question for this video is: how long did that argument go?
In total, probably like 8 minutes. It ended like not that long after.
Well, you telling me Gianna cried for 8 minutes straight?
Listen, I have videos of Gianna crying for like 8 hours straight. Like Gianna.
Gianna literally cried for 8 minutes straight in that video. Bria had every right to ask her if she gonna cry every time because there ain't no way you should be crying that long during a fucking argument.
Honestly, I couldn't even say Bria was wrong in this situation.
And why did Mr. Billy, who said, "Oh, I gotta go," as soon as the tension turned for him,
listen, Billy did not have to go. Billy just didn't want to answer to Monica.
He was there the whole time spectating, but I thought you had to go, bro, when it was about you.
Hey, he looks like that character. What character is it? It's off of that one show where it's about fairy tales. Rumpelstiltskin. He looks like Rumpelstiltskin. And what's that show? Once Upon a Time. There you go. There you go.
So you mean his skin is bad and he's short and ugly? Oh.
No, it wasn't. Rumpelstiltskin was tall and skinny.
But was he cute?
I mean, he was older.
Okay, so that's the silence we all needed. Okay.
I mean, older men can be attractive. Not Tyler said, "We move, Dylan. We move. We move." What's the next video? I'm waiting to start roasting season 8 and 9. Come on.
Hold on now.
Wait, that's what you're trying to come for season 9 right off the bat.
We are going to do season 8 next. This is one of my favorite moments. It's the premiere of I Love Money, New Blood, and this is Sherry versus Robert. This one moment was why Sherry was targeted every single week until the end of the game. So this is after Aaron C was declared the first team captain when he was voted out by Robert's vote, or at least fake voted out. And Sherry is basically, in all of their pleas, Robert, basically Sherry pointed out that, listen, you got voted out and like a fact is a fact. These people eliminated you. She basically was saying, pick me. I didn't vote for you. Like, don't pick the people that voted for you. And Robert was one of them. So he had beef with that.
I did not vote the kid off.
Recording. Yeah.
Okay, good. Checking. Oh my God, this is so silly.
I want to play. Like, we're not.
Dude, you're taking it all out of proportion. Y'all were apologizing for voting the poor kid off. I was
not
just,
necessary to say that. It wasn't not
I
necessary.
mean, it was necessary to say that because I didn't vote the poor kid off.
Okay, now you're trying to play the victim and play poor kid. Girl, shut up.
No, I'm not playing a victim. I'm stating a
I
fact
don't wanna
that
hear
happened in the game. I did not vote the kid off. And I
You're
was saying, look, you may have got voting off first round, but that gave
Bye.
you a lot of power this round, and it did. A
Bye.
fact is a fact. If it
Yeah.
hurts your feelings and makes you feel some sort of way, that's your
Mhm.
problem, not mine.
Look.
I don't really care what you have to say. Let's just
Yeah,
end it at that.
Why-
Blah, 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 blah,
Yeah,
blah, blah,
that's-
blah, blah.
Every fact that.
No tea, no shade, but I don't think
Anyone
this is helping
join
your
the
guys' case to be on somebody's team. Like, I'm sure no captain wants like drama on their team. Like,
Yeah.
let's keep it cute. It's the first day, child. Like,
I love that
it's
Mona
not that
Lisa is
deep.
saying that.
But
Dead fucking silence because this is the first day and you've beefing with people. So I love that clip because Robert is always on some bullshit trying to start drama, and like I don't know, like Sherry just was not having it. So what did y'all think of that clip?
The silence at the end was the best part of the whole thing.
What was Tyler's face reaction to the whole argument?
He was like,
You know what? It took us honestly by surprise when it happened because, Sherry said the comment and I'm thinking, oh, no one's not. I mean, I'm thinking, oh, no one's really going to pay attention to that comment. So when Robert basically called it out, I'm like, oh, shit. It's about to get started. And Robert looked like he could read somebody, and Sherry looked like she just sit there and just let you do it and look like a damn fool. So I was like, oh, well. And you know what? It happened just like that. And, they cleared it up after, and it was what it was. But being there, I was like, oh, y'all, we don't need to get started right away. I was showing my nasty champagne that I had, and I was sitting back with front row seat seeing the fight go down. That really wasn't even a fight.
It was better than season 6.
Ooh, well, because y'all
there was barely any arguments
anyway.
in season 6, so it was better than season 6.
all right, we're gonna go to my next favorite clip from season 8. This is the 99 bottles of beer
Oh my god!
from season 8.
Yes!
This is like one of the reasons why this is a staple challenge, because this shit was so chaotic, and this edited down version does not do it justice. So we're gonna watch it.
All right, well, let's see. All right, 3, 2, 1.
99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. Bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 97 bottles of beer on the wall.
22 bottles of beer on the wall. What? 22 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. Yeah, my bad, y'all.
She is so fine.
Yep. Ready?
From the top. 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall.
A few moments later.
You know Mona Lisa fed up.
82 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 82 bottles of beer on the wall.
82 bottles of beer on the wall. 82 bottles of beer. Pass one down.
Not the.
Start from the top. Ready? 99 bottles.
Everyone
of beer
ignores
on the
it.
wall, 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall.
One eternity later.
91 bottles of beer on the wall.
How are they still in the 90s?
Take it around.
Start over on the wall.
Anthony, it's
I already know. I'm like
It's
nervous
okay.
and I gotta go back to work.
okay.
So don't say shit.
Oh my baby.
Hey, you're completely fine.
Don't say shit.
Also, bottles of beer. Pass one down. Take a move.
Okay. We're fine.
I would have cried. Look at Aaron's too nice. Aaron wants to cuss so bad.
Look at Ginny.
Don't get flustered. Just when everyone's
I'm
saying
telling
it,
you now, Anthony, if you don't get this shit right, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. Already.
Jenny, That's not.
And who are you talking to?
Okay, pause, because
You can
Paul's
go then.
reaction and Mona Lisa's reaction is everything. Pause.
Because they're just like what? Because it was so unexpected. Because like they're just doing the challenge. It's so like boring. It's like a really boring challenge, and you just got Ginny randomly because she was silent this entire time. I'm telling you now, Anthony, you don't get this shit right. I'm gonna fucking kick your
Mona
ass.
Lisa was like that Mona Lisa started to stutter. Okay,
She was giving a motivational speech, and then Ginny just cuts her off and is like, "I'm telling you now, Anthony, get this shit right, or I'm kicking your ass." And then Anthony goes, "And who are you talking to, though? You can go then. Go."
Anthony's a firecracker.
Fight or argue, that's not going to get us anywhere. We only
Look, guys, we're on a time clock. We don't
And
want
this is why I don't even talk to you.
All right, let's get this going.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like lost for words.
Okay. Ready? From the top, guys. Let's focus. Ready? 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer.
98 bottles of beer on the wall. 98 bottles of beer. Take one down.
And look, now Ginny messed up.
97 beers on the wall. No, because not them laughing at Ginny.
Everyone good?
They took like a minute break.
Anthony, you good, baby?
You okay, Anthony? Anthony.
It looks like he's about to cry.
Their head off. I was gonna, like, you know, do some like Freddy Krueger shit or something like that.
You got this.
Okay, all right, ready? Ginny, you're good, babe?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to go to my org at 9. That's why I'm pissed. I just want this to be over with already.
Okay,
I have to work.
Let's not think about that. Let's
Let's
just
not
focus.
argue. Let's not argue. Rebel rules. We said no arguing until after. Let's just go.
Okay, we're focused. Let's do it.
Eventually.
Around one bottle of beer on the wall.
One bottle of beer on the wall. One bottle of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 0 bottles of beer on the wall.
Oh my god.
I was so nervous.
Oh, you were nervous for them, but not me.
Good
Look.
job for powering through, and Ginny, good job for keeping your attitude in check. Like everyone else,
Thank you.
good job for everything else.
What's wild is they won that challenge.
You know what? I don't want to talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it.
The other team, they maxed out their time. They finished it in under half an hour.
Yeah, I was about to say, y'all.
Girl,
And not
I don't
on
know.
top of that, we had 2 penalties, by the way. I want to be clear.
Listen, I said if we brought that back season 9, it should have been big booty bitches. That would have been so easier. Big booty bitches, okay? Would have been
Not
easier.
enough big boo boo bitch.
That moment was
Ah!
crazy.
The moment for me was when after Jeannie popped off and then they started over again and Mona Lisa was like 99 bottles of beer on the wall.
She went immediately back into it.
After the
like,
third time, you can tell by her face by the third time they had to do it over. As preppy as she sounded, she was fed up. But she kept a smile on her face, but she was fed up.
Oh, she was over it. And when I say over it, over it. Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
Are we going to Country Ham?
Yes.
Oh, y'all
please.
want to do country ham?
Yes, please. I request.
I do have country ham, but I want to show a little bit of this. It's another unaired piece of footage. So this is the Ebola Alliance. So for those of y'all that don't know Ebola was an alliance consisting of all Black females plus Julia, and they wiped out everyone. And they made up all of the members of the jury, and they dominated. They're probably the most dominant alliance in the history of the game. And at the same time, they're also probably the most chaotic and unstable alliance in the history of the game because they did not like each other. So we are going to go ahead and we're going to look at the disintegration of this alliance in one night. And it all ended over a little bit of shade that Val threw at Janine about not winning competitions. And I'm going to skip through this first part.
Don't do me. You're doing something over there. Some the fucking
got a problem.
I'm high as hell right now. What are you talking about? What happened?
Feel some kind of way that you need to put.
And we were just
So basically, at some point, Val basically said, Janine, you need to start winning competitions. But she said it real sly and undercover. But Janine caught it.
and we hotboxed the card too, and we were just like, oh.
About what? Is you feeling some kind of way that you need to put on deck or what?
What?
They're all high as hell, too.
You can tell.
Except for Janine.
I was gonna say Janine looked fed up.
Deck got something to say. If you're like shooting subliminals at me, shoot them.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Anybody
You.
fucking attention? I'm high as hell right now. What are you talking about? And I don't have to sit no subliminal message. I'm a straight shooter. You should know that by now.
Right then.
What is the problem?
What is the problem? Do you have
I'm
one?
asking you. You saying something to me. Ain't nobody saying nothing to you.
Yeah, I'm asking, am I wrong?
I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
So let a bitch know. Don't get it twisted. If you got a problem,
you don't get it twisted. If I had a problem with you, I would bring it to you. So what are you talking about?
Bring it to me.
I ain't said 2 words to your ass. So what are you talking about?
You think I'm scared of you or intimidated by you in some way? If you got something to say,
what are you talking about? If I had something to fucking say, I would tell your ass. What the fuck you talking about?
Don't try.
What we just talking about? Raps? What the fuck you talking about?
You heard what I said. Don't play
No,
the
you
dumb now.
heard what the fuck I said.
So
you heard what the fuck I said. What the fuck is your problem? What the fuck is your problem?
I'm asking you.
I'm asking you. You came at
When
me.
two aunties fight over the potato salad at the cookout.
What
you talking about?
What it do?
This is the energy that's giving me.
What? You
So,
should stop drinking.
I don't recall this entire. Oh, look at Julia.
Not no alcohol.
Oh, so what she just said to her was Val just said you're drunk. She called Janine a drunk.
You doing something up there, honey? Julie, what is her problem?
My problem is I want to know if you got an issue.
If I had an issue with you, Janine Jones, I would bring it to Janine Jones.
Not the whole government.
Not
Janine Jones.
What are you talking about?
Fucked up. You supposed to be
You
my
got
friend.
me
You not
fucked up. Who the fuck is you talking to like that?
Somebody extra. So if you got a problem,
you extra tail, cause you coming at me for no fucking reason though.
She summoned Ida.
We was talking about motherfucking blunt raps. Ain't nobody talking about your punk ass.
Yeah, that's
the
right.
fuck out of here with that bullshit.
If you walk with it, talk
You
with
heard
it.
what the fuck I said, Janine. Don't do me, honey. Don't do me, honey. You don't do me. You got the right one. Don't do me. Don't do me. You heard what I said. 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 You heard what I said.
We heard you, Val. Damn.
Val speaking to Janine like Val. Janine like on Val.
Me for no reason. Ain't nobody talking to your ass.
And Julia looks like she don't know what to do.
I just want to know what was Julia high on that night?
That's all.
Because Julia stared at the camera with her mouth open for
talking to though. Who the fuck you talking
Not
to?
the bath salt.
Look at the eye. Look glazed like a donut.
Could you imagine watching this shit while you're high?
Problem with you?
I would.
Who is that in the background?
Yeah, you know,
That's her boyfriend.
No, let that be known. Don't do me. Don't do.
So this goes on for a couple more minutes. Oh,
and
this is when they start zooming in.
Julia looks the highest out of all of them.
But not on weed.
You got the right one.
Nah, baby, she been hitting them pills and potions, baby.
You got the right one.
Hey, do y'all remember the Weather Girls who sing "It's Raining Men"?
Yeah.
This is how they broke up.
What you trying to do? You came for me for no reason. No, like I said,
I don't know. Julia looks like an extra from Euphoria.
like you
Not being
want to
real.
always talk to the motherfucking body. I ain't said 2 words to your ass. You've been talking shit about day one. People been telling about what you said about me. But I'm like, nah, Janine ain't like that. We cool as fuck. She would never talk shit about me. But you've been talking shit about me since day fucking one.
Janine is so pretty.
Period. Okay, sis.
Like I said, you heard what I said. 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 You heard what I said.
She heard what you said.
I was gonna say I heard what you said. I heard what you said.
I think we all heard what she said, right? Dylan, did you hear what she said?
Did not, unfortunately.
Like I said, you make it happen.
If you did not hear what Val said,
Where is the part where she goes, "You would kiss an ass"?
Dylan, if you did not hear what Val said, you're higher than Julia is in this video.
I'm looking with your droopy left eye, bitch.
Look, keep your eyes open.
Ew, what is that?
Your work is closed. You need to go to get you some AAP. You need help. You're bipolar. You got issues. You need help. Yes.
Yeah. You don't need to try to train none of them.
Yes.
I made it to 50.
I'm sorry. The funniest thing in this video is Julia eyes going this way and that way.
You came from me first.
Does she have a lazy eye?
I don't know what's going on. Julia's eyes
can't keep up. She doesn't know which way to look.
You look like a damn owl.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out
Look
of
at
here.
Naila, so
Like I
beautiful.
said, when Paymaster challenge if you
A
that
queen.
bitch.
Shout out
When
to
that
Naila.
Paymaster challenge if you that bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, you heard what I said. 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 Your zero seconds. That's why I said you fucking try. You didn't even fucking try. Get the fuck out.
I'm
Get the fuck out.
That's what
I
she
don't
was
think
throwing
it's-
shade at. She's basically saying that she thinks that Janine is throwing challenges, and she was throwing little digs. And that's why I think Janine's one of the smartest players ever, because she picked up on those little digs, because Val, this entire time, was plotting against Janine and Julia. And Janine knew that. She picked up on it.
You heard what I said. You heard what I said. You heard what I said. You can never out-argue me. You can never. I will lose my voice in all. You can never argue.
Where is Val
You
from?
need help. You need help. You seriously need help.
I don't know.
You seriously need help.
She has to
Janine
try.
is so beautiful to me.
Fucking one. And it ain't no
This, I lost a little bit of it, but this is the fight continued.
alcohol.
And this is
It
where
ain't
it gets
alcohol.
juicy.
I'm not drunk. Okay, I
She got on camera.
Last motherfucking conversation, you came for me for no motherfucking reason.
No, Val, because you tried to you came for me talking some shit about I better get that penny, start licking. Start licking the penny. Don't fucking threaten me, bitch. You threatening me? You threatening with taking me out this game, Val.
Like I said, you ain't no bad bitch. You know who the fuck.
Whoa.
You ain't gonna talk
Naila's face.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Naila's face.
Janine, it is okay, babes. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what, bitch? I mean, fucked up, bitch. With your flip-flopping ass. With your flip-flopping ass. Kissing ass and shit. Come on. Yeah, I will kiss you.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah. Tell me, I would never say your name, and you said my name in 2.2 seconds. With your fake ass. With your fake ass.
So who won this season, Dylan?
Everybody this motherfucking
Janine.
game. Let's not go there.
Period.
Let's not.
Okay, first of all, what was said? What happened?
There you go, Ida.
Shut up.
That shit. I will do that shit. I will. You need to go get you some motherfucking AA help. You motherfucking need that shit. You need to go to AA. You need to go see a concert and get your bipolar ass treated. Bitch, you came for the wrong one,
I just
bitch.
feel the spit from this screen. I just hate to
You
say
heard what
it.
I said. You heard
It
what I
smells
said.
like
Listen to
onions and liver.
You heard what I said. You heard it. You heard me. You heard me. You
No,
heard
I
me.
didn't.
What the fuck you did?
I'm
You
not.
heard me.
I'm tired of your shit.
She said,
Bitch,
"What? No, I didn't."
Get out of here. Acting like you done see a fake one when I see
Julie,
one.
wait, Dylan, rewind for a second. Y'all,
What'd you say?
pause. Rewind for a second. I just want y'all to focus on Julia right quick.
Oh my god.
She's so lost.
Right
Listen,
quick.
I was lost. I randomly hopped in this call and they were just arguing. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Dylan, can you rewind and just focus on Julia right quick?
No, I did. What the fuck you did? I'm not. You heard me. I'm tired of your shit. Bitch, I've been tired of your shit. Get out of here. Acting like you done see a fake
Julia
one.
is out of it, bro. Julia's gone.
Who's kissing their ass up my friend? With your soft ass. I told you I said your fucking name. Yeah.
I love you.
Julia's gone, bro. Her whole eyes did a whole full
I
U.
read all that shit I gave you. I told you about.
So this fight goes on for, I'm not even kidding, like
argument. Like it's not like
eventually it ends. It ends because like Janine makes basically Janine says, "I'm not your child, don't talk to me that way." And Val came to the diary room crying, being like, "She talking about my kid." She wasn't talking about her kid. She was just saying that don't treat me like I'm your kid. I'm not. This argument went on for almost an hour.
I said that in the beginning. I was like, Val Damon's talking to her like she's
This
Val's
cast
kid.
had endurance. Their fights would go on for like an hour. But at one point, they started saying that Janine was lying about having a job at the donut shop. That was funny. But
Why do you lie about working at a donut shop?
I don't know where it is.
Working at Krispy Kreme.
Listen, one day I will go through this and watch all of it to find the part where she laughs at her and be like, "Why would I lie about having a job at the donut shop?"
Exactly. That out of all jobs, you're gonna lie about
So
working at the donut shop?
this happened right before Spy Night. And on Spy Night, the Alliance flipped on Janine. And that vault ceremony was something. And they thought she was going home.
No, because
That
why did
vault
I get
ceremony.
sad to hear that they flipped on Janine? I got so sad to hear that.
They did. They really tried it with Janine. But
I'm sorry. That whole argument, what made it for me, I don't know if y'all can tell, I have tears down my eyes. What did it for me was Julia and her crazy eyes throughout the whole video. I'm
she's high
sorry.
as shit. She's like, what is happening? And then Vernice and Ida and Naila come in and they're like, why is everyone fighting? Like they were
I'm sorry.
Nay, do the eye real quick.
Which one? Because Julia did a quite. What really got me was after this part. This is Julia's eyes after that part. And I was like,
So this is the vault ceremony that night. And Paige won it. Paige was not in Ebola. So they were convinced that if they put Janine in the bottom, that Janine was going home.
Okay, but Sharonica said
Who won?
Paige.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats, Paige.
But what I missed, y'all,
Congratulations.
I know he ain't started no 9:30 because I was walking out of work at 9:25.
Let me skip ahead a little bit. Oh, because I had to put someone as last.
Right,
You funny. You funny, Miss
That's what I think.
10:05.
So we gotta vote. So I'm gonna put two people. Wait, he said two people, right? Sharonica, is it two people? Okay, yeah. She said yes. Rizzo, you up?
This is regular shit, man.
I'm mad. I thought your ass
Rizzo
was
was
gonna
mad
be safe
cocky
this
right
round.
now because he thinks he's
So
so
you
good.
know,
What's going on, everybody?
So I guess we're gonna be sending in the trouble starter and Naila, stop looking like that.
I'm just here like I can't even believe.
I think we should send in Nyla and Vernice.
I think we should
I
send
think we
in
should send in you.
Janine. We should send in Janine.
Right. You funny, Miss
That's what I think.
Janine, you know
Well,
you
if
know
we
we
don't,
tonight.
if we don't decide tonight who goes in, the panel has to decide. So
Janine,
we
you
don't
gotta
have
help tonight to set it up because I'm tired of your mouth.
Well,
you already
if I leave,
got the first slot.
why should I keep
And that's when Janine said I'm
Janine is
tired of
what?
yo no edges.
No, we
The
both
whole
know
house is
Janine.
against her. And
me.
And Julia and Enid are supposed to have her back right now, and they're not.
Miss Potato Head off.
With Rizzo.
We gonna put in Enid since she over there with her nails done and shit. No, I'm kidding. Right. I'm over here ugly with no nails done and everything.
So they're mad cocky.
Like a cow.
They're mad
So
cocky.
we're gonna put in Janine, and I hate to say his name.
I hate it.
His name.
But Dylan, you're not going home. You know you're not going home.
How do we know that?
Oh, if it's Paige, then yes.
You can't blame Paige, you can't blame Rizzo, so I guess I'm the only
Wait,
option.
is you not on Paige good side?
I mean,
He
compared
is.
to Rizzo and Janine, who've both been in this game, like, no
Are we
one's saying-
sending one or two people?
So they voted.
Please, I'm going out on your ass. I don't give a fuck.
So Janine thought Julia and Enid and Amara would back her up because that's her side alliance within the alliance, but they didn't. So Janine and Ida get thrown in the bottom. So everyone thinks that Janine is going home because she's part of Ebola, and Paige and Rizzo are like this the entire season. But let's see what happens.
I mean it, but at the end of the day, this is your decision.
The black women on this season are so attractive. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
Congratulations. You
Thank
are
you
safe,
so much.
and you will see another day, and you are still in the running for I Love Money season 4.
Lord Jesus, welcome Final 10.
Okay. That leaves Rizzo and Janine.
Good luck, Riz.
You guys have been bitter rivals for a little bit now. One of you
She
is
called
going
him white
home
bread.
tonight. Paige, who are you
Look at Ida's face. And
They're all
Can I
expecting
give my
her to go.
reasoning real quick?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at their faces. They're like a
exactly.
reasoning.
So I'm making this decision on what I think will benefit me the most moving forward in this game. Yeah, strictly what's going to be better for my future because you both have been pretty good friends to me throughout the game. So no hard feelings. I love you both.
Look at Nyla's face.
I'm gonna give my final check to Janine.
Nyla knew it. Look at Bernice. Bernice is mad. Bernice is mad. Now Damien's mad. Look at Amara. Amara get the hoe.
Man, they are so
Janine,
fucking
you had a
shook.
better chance with Rizzo, but
This was a crazy fucking move
So
because
mad.
Rizzo and Paige were like this the entire season. They were like on the bottom. They were besties. But Janine is such a good player that she convinced Paige to keep her over Rizzo. Rizzo can win comps. Rizzo was in her lines from the beginning, and Janine was on a whole nother side. But Janine, it paid off. She was aligned with Paige,
I
and Paige
love
kept her.
it because they all turned their backs on her, including her side alliance.
Her
and-
final two, Julia, turned her back on her.
Exactly.
I love it.
And
that
I,
point in the season,
what I love about Rizzo is that Rizzo gets so cocky, and he put like his little hood on and was like trying to be funny, and then watch him take it off as he gets sent home.
Yo, Rizzo, you was wrong.
dumb as fuck.
But this was the smart move though, because Rizzo was about to become a number for that side because Val Damien had reeled him in. So this was a good move, I think, for her game.
I just want to know how did they proceed for the rest of the season? Basically, when they
After
all turned
this,
her back.
so after this, it was a double. Dylan won the next challenge, and Amara was last place, which meant that Amara was pretty much going home. So Amara quits the game so that out of anger, and then they're like, "Fuck!" They have to replace
that shit.
And after that, they had to continue with the elimination. They put Enid in, and then Enid quit the game.
I love Enid, but pussy.
And so then, but she did it because she wanted them to go home. And then after that, Vernice, Naila, and Julia got put in the bottom because Dylan got to pick the bottom three, and he took out Vernice. And then after that, Julia flipped back to Janine's side with Dylan and Paige. They took out Ida. And then final six, Janine tried to blindside Julia and failed. And then Janine won the final comp and got herself in the end. She won.
Let me
So
explain
the
to you.
two, so the
go
two
ahead.
quitters basically screwed their team. Basically
Okay,
screwed their team.
Yeah,
well,
they did.
well, Keisha, the way Dylan explained it, Amara did it because she the one who rolled it out. But it sounds like Enid did that shit on purpose, so one of them can leave as well.
Basically.
Enid said, "Fuck y'all." It was like
but-
y'all coming too.
I think had Amara and Enid stayed, I think Enid would have sided with Janine. I think Amara would have sided with the rest. But because Amara and Enid hated their alliance.
Karma. They all turned their backs on her, and look what happened. They all got demolished, one after one, right after.
And everyone hates season 4. I love season 4. It's got such a. That was like one of the biggest blindsides ever.
I love it. I'm
Insta
sorry.
karma for your ass.
Not Enid quitting, so one of them can leave as well.
Mhm. I have one more thing I want to show from season 4, and then.
Oh my god.
How are y'all doing, by the way? Are y'all tired?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Now I can. I'm trying to
Okay.
I'm ready for some more, some funny stuff.
Something recent.
I'm gonna show. This is the last old one I'm gonna do. This is one that does not get talked about enough. So this is the Halloween episode. They're all in costume for this, and Janine. So I'm gonna say this as delicately as I can. Nick was the first non-binary player we had in the game, and up to this point, I had never heard of non-binary. No one else in the game had. This was back in like 2018, 2019, and basically, Nick was saying that people weren't calling them they, them, but it was kind of by accident. And because of that they wanted those people to be expelled from the game. So this is what transpired when Janine called it out. Trying to find the beginning of it. This is another clip that I need to edit.
Considering Nick wasn't in the last video you showed, did they get sent home before that?
Oh, this is the top 12. So this is like a little earlier. Oh, where's my mouse?
My nose is, but I don't want people to think I do drugs if I do this.
The way
You're
you
right, Nick.
have to behave these last. If I had,
So they're discussing who they want to go
welcome
home.
back, Nick.
Nick is in the
back.
bottom.
If I had,
Will wearing.
They do. They're having a one-on-one.
Oh.
I would send Nick home.
I feel like I'm
Welcome-
going home.
Well, welcome back, Nick, and welcome by. If I had, I would go home.
Welcome back and welcome back.
Shit for that! Oh my god!
At all with that shit, huh?
No, because the way Nick did us, the way Nick acted, behaved these last few days. No, there's no forgiveness in my heart. I'd rather Paige stay around to kick my ass in a challenge next week.
Didn't you comment on my
Oh
Instagram
my.
saying you love me?
I love you, Nick. I do love you.
Nick, stop trying to play victim.
With your
Real
gameplay.
niggas.
What's that got to do with your gameplay, Nick? Yes, you damn Skippy, I love you.
Just
What's
said
that
there's no
got to do with your shady ass weak gameplay, bro?
That's
How
tough
is
love.
it shady?
Can we sing a song?
Well, I love you while you going to the crib.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Damn right. You ain't
I love you.
Wait, what's it? I know.
You love me.
Drake.
We're a great
I'd
big
say, if I did, I'm gonna let him eat my ass like a cupcake.
They just randomly start singing because they're trying to redirect it.
Duct tape. Yeah, that was a setup for a punchline on duct tape. Worry about if my butt fake. Worry about y'all niggas us straight. These
Am
hoes.
I supposed to be Marilyn Monroe?
Oh shit! Hold
Yes.
They're crying.
No.
That's a terrible version.
What's Janine's costume?
He was
It's
like,
Just wearing a mask.
I can't do this shit.
That's giving me Beetlejuice.
That's Will.
Enid said Duke's ass should have chose Bernice because she doesn't like doing this.
Oh.
Janine is stewing because she's trying to finish this and they're not letting her.
Said he
They
didn't
keep
want
interrupting her.
What, they don't want to vote?
I'm gonna throw it down on Duke, and we're gonna have like twin daughters.
The thing is, I don't know why you call
Ew, that's gross.
Yes.
You allegedly got me pregnant and ran away, bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, and you better
Bernice face.
Oh,
Okay.
you.
I don't want the red kids. No, I'm kidding.
I think that's really shady, Nick. You tried to act like just because I said I loved you, that you didn't understand where I'm coming from in this game. You need to learn to separate.
You literally weren't
and
talking
your
about.
homeboy Will.
People are nice to you.
My
Reject it.
anaconda.
You weren't talking
I
about.
have to take off my face paint.
You can't separate the two. You can't separate nothing between game and motherfucking real life. Real life, I love you, but in game wise, kiss my motherfucking ass. I hope you go home tonight.
Okay, but my thing about the comments I made weren't game at
Shut
all.
your ass up. Now you done pissed me off with that shit. I was telling you I loved you. You want to come for me and act like I was being shady.
You love me, but you won't use my pronouns.
They going to the
Bitch, you ain't use my pronouns.
They going to the crib tonight.
Ida,
They
you're
are
making
there.
fun of me.
Nick, you ain't use my pronouns.
Ida,
There
you're
you
making
go.
fun of pronouns.
No, I'm not.
I said
I'm
Ida.
using them.
I said Ida,
I'm
not
using
you.
them.
You're using it correctly.
I'm using their pronouns to let them know that they're going to the house.
Who, me?
Their house. Their whole house. So I love your pronouns.
What is Will doing?
I'm fucking dead at your face.
Transgender stuff.
Ooh, child.
I know Will got to tell you stuff Julia was
I can't
on.
wait for Nick to go home.
Yeah.
This is the first time I ever heard about a pronoun. Okay, well, whatever pronoun I use, it'll be followed by bye.
What's wrong? Like, I know I'm going home.
Queen is so cutthroat. Oh my god.
Iconic.
Someone is calling me. Who is HS?
It's called Rose Malay.
Oh, they probably added you to add me contest too. They added me
Adam
too.
told me.
Huh?
Julia looks like a gothic vampire. Will looks like a bootleg, one of those like little black dolls people be collecting with a big lip.
Only prayer.
And, yeah, that's weird.
That's your only prayer that Enoch gets to make this choice alone.
I'm pretty sure I'm going home. Like, I'm like 100% sure I'm.
I swear to God, I'd pay her.
What the fuck is Will doing?
Perfectly honest, I would prefer Will to go than Nick.
Will is just trying to get
Me
attention.
too. He need to go back where the fuck he came from. Because this boy don't know his motherfucking manner.
Will look demonic
He
as
even
shit right now.
trained. You know what I'm saying? So he can go right back out.
What'd you say, Josh?
I thought Will looks demonic as shit right now. He just.
It's wild. He's dressed up like one of the real monsters.
When he came in,
Y'all know me. Y'all know he was understand tolerating Nick's ass and Paige's ass, but Will's ass is ass can go.
Yes,
Period.
These people hated each other.
It's like they want to line up to go the fuck
Makes
home.
sense. I hate them too.
I'm not gonna lie. I've known Nick for at least like 2 years now, and this is the first time Nick actually looks black.
And kick each other's shit out of your fucking
Are you crying?
No.
I hope not. You wasn't trying when you was talking about what we was. That we was fucking.
Not he went on camera. I mean, they went on camera.
Ida, let her do her. She
Here's
got
the
a lot to let off her
climax.
chest. Let her finish. Go
I'm
ahead.
not gonna
Go ahead,
let
Janine.
down. I'm not gonna calm down.
You only
If
gotta
this
get
makes
5
me a
more minutes
bully,
till I go home.
if this makes me a bully or whatever,
Nick.
oh, shit,
Adam and Rose.
Somebody hug them.
I'll be a bully. Because I'm not a bully.
Did Nick go here? Because I feel like Will should. He's so annoying.
Me or their pronouns against me. I don't like that. That's unfair. I feel
How am
bullied
I
by
using
Nick.
my pronouns against
I
you?
feel like Nick is a bully
Y'all, okay, whatever.
because I
Go
didn't
on.
know nothing about pronouns from Nick said it.
Okay, no, I
Nick
explained.
is trying to use the fact that
Paula.
my ignorance against me to
I
make us in
explained
this
my
game.
pronouns
And
day
I'm
5.
sick of it. I want Nick to go to the house.
Did I not explain my pronouns day 5?
Use my pronoun. Use your
and mine.
pronouns against me.
Explain my
You
pronouns. Doesn't mean nothing. I explained myself day 5. Day 5 in my area.
Well, day 20, I'm explaining myself. I feel like you're using your pronouns against me.
I think Billy's back. I think Billy's back.
Me coming back ended that argument, and thank God. But yeah, so what did we think of that?
Chop. Anyway,
next.
T.
Next.
Chop.
Okay.
They weren't saying much of nothing. Chop.
Well, like the
That's-
song talking loud, not saying much.
Who?
Every damn body in that clip.
That's the problem with season 4 is that you have people trying to have like actually a conversation, but then you have like a million people talking over them. Like Janine got interrupted so many times, but that was just a lot of built up frustration on Janine's part and on Nick's part. And that's the stuff that kind of ruined season 4 a little bit, but I don't know. Oh my gosh, do we want to watch Jennifer and Shamrock going at it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, let me
Yes.
get quick.
Yes.
I'm
Look
going
at
to.
Josh. I love it.
Fuck it, this will have to do.
Before we continue, applications for the boardroom is still available. Sign up. Tell your friends.
What about the boardroom?
Applications for the boardroom is still available for application.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, here it is. So this is a more recent clip. Let me pull that up.
Oh, Lord. This was iconic. Sorry.
Two for me. I'm just pointing out the fact is that
So Shamrock is
Jennifer
basically
a strong player, and
Oh,
if
yeah,
I
yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to compete with someone, it was going to be a strong player. It would be someone I would want to get out a strong player. So that's why I would put Jennifer in. It's nothing
What
personal.
have I
Jennifer.
done to prove I'm a strong player? Because I don't think that I'm pretty
The
sure.
whole, what about, you just watch the goddamn thing right back, the whole way you controlled that entire Mafia game.
I did not control that.
We technically lost, and Jennifer was a villager and lost, but she really
Yeah,
And
then last week when you were hopping room to room and you were commanding in the room, you have a powerful force. It's not a bad thing. It's just I think you're a strong player, and I would
So
want to
if
take out
you a think I'm a strong player, why would you tell that person like you, like they're the one you're going after? Why would you do that?
You're not Isaiah gassing her up.
Okay, such an
I
instigator.
hope I
You
go
crap,
too.
such a gasser. Oh my god.
What?
I wouldn't have to deal with a fake ass bitch like you.
No!
My daughter's standing right here.
Well,
And I'm
good. Tell her that I think her mother's a fake ass bitch.
If I continue playing, I don't play like disrespectfully with people. I catch fights, so I'm maybe you have like dual me because girl, I don't play.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Road. Okay, can we change?
What happened?
It wasn't
Wrong,
okay.
bro. Wrong.
Okay, well, Brayden, what is your question?
Transition sentence. So Dylan, what happens when the vote ties?
If the vote ties, it goes to Devil's Gambit.
Oh, okay.
And then we're just
Okay.
like back to the game. That was so fucking wild because like it came out of nowhere. I was like, what the hell is happening?
That was the biggest roller coaster of emotion. Everyone was like, whoosh, and everyone was silent, like, oh
Listen, even though I got on camera because I was at Red Lobster when that shit happened, Even though I got on camera when that happened, I was hella shocked and I did not approve. Did I use the same fucking quote when me and Jennifer got into it? Sure the fuck did. So
it was just wild. I was
It was
like,
chaotic.
because it was so out of nowhere. And Jen goes, "Do crappy, I never want to see you again." And then he just goes, "I don't want to be with a fake ass bitch like you." And then it's just like, I don't think he was like, I mean, you should call a woman a bitch, but like, it didn't go over the line. And then, but then he goes, "Tell your kids that their mom's a fake ass bitch." I was like, oh my god, Shamrock, there's no saving you.
Y'all should have been there.
There's no saving
We all
that.
just stood in shock. I was like, oh.
I was watching from home and I was like,
listen, I hate to say it, but that limited series was better than some of the long-term seasons.
Season 6, it most definitely was better than season 6.
And
I'm
also,
sorry, it was very much iconic for Trick or Treat. My fight was iconic with Rose.
My fight with Rose behind the scenes
was iconic, yes. Basically, everybody fighting with Rose was pretty much iconic.
Rose is
if
another
you're looking
one.
at this girl, come back for season 10. We need you, girl.
Listen, Rose is another one that there's so many people I posted that are like great entertainment, but a production nightmare, and Rose is one of them.
Is this where we get to roast people now?
Y'all can roast, yeah, go for it.
Since we on Halloween, I don't know if you guys know this, but in the jury tab, me and Rose did get into it, and she tried to use her heart condition. I'm gonna be honest, the picture that she got from 10 Gauge looked like she created the poster off of pic art on her phone. It does not look real. I may have made a comment with Dylan trying to get me to apologize to. I'm not apologizing for that shit. I told her, which is true. I told Rose, if you continue to play these games, you should get a pacemaker, because she was like, it's messing up my heart condition. I was like, if you continue to play, get a pacemaker.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You were, Tyler. You just got her with a wig.
Okay, well, listen. I was trolling her because she kept just going on. It's the coming for hair for me. It's the coming of the hair for me.
My hair don't move. My hair don't move.
My hair, it don't move. No, I did that because I wanted to troll her ass. She just kept going on and on and on. So I'm like, honey, it's Halloween. Let me dress up like your ugly ass. Like, I was like, come on, girl. Let me like.
Dylan, Rose mullet will never be back because I'm on production and they despise me and they won't come back.
Listen, Rose mullet.
I would love to see Rose mullet. Everybody in the chat, please put a 1 if you would like to see Rose mullet back.
Listen, Rose mullet is not even that bad of a player. What Rose's problem is Rose is desperate for attention. She needs to be the center of attention every fucking minute.
No.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, Tyler trying to talk to the YouTube chat time. I'll put a 1 for
She has
Rose.
every moment has to be about Rose, and she has to be praised over everything. If she would just let that shit go, she probably would be a fierce competitor because her strategy is not bad. But she self-sabotages.
Suicidal and crazy.
Listen, I'm saying besides that, if she would stop doing that stupid shit, she would do much better in games. Like, the only times she's been taken out is when she's done all that fake suicide.
Dylan, I will pay you $100 to put Rose mullet, Heather, and Cheryl on one season.
I've done that already. I did DeMonica, Gloria, Heather.
I didn't say this. I said Rose mullet with her heart condition, Heather with the broken brain, and Cheryl with one leg. Put them in a season together.
You're wrong for that.
Listen, because if Heather said, I got a broken brain, and Cheryl go walk out of my leg, and Rose was
No, that was wild.
I got heart condition.
How are you gonna say you have a broken brain? I was like, Heather, come on now.
I pay you $100.
See, what I love about Heather is never serious when she's saying this shit. You can see her smiling throughout that entire thing. She is a troll.
Listen, I'll pay you $100 right now, Cash App, to put all 3 women up, put them all in the season together. Because I know Cheryl does not like Heather, and Cheryl is going to hate Rose Mullet. Put them all in the season together.
It's already said and done. Welcome to Baddies DH1. Bad girls.
Baddies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get that moment right now.
I would love to be on production for that.
You dog kicker.
Please put that up, Dylan.
You're treating me like a dog. Huh?
Where'd that come from? I don't know where.
It literally, literally out of the blue. That was oh god, that made it even worse. Like Cheryl literally can't be a dog kicker. Like that was so terrible.
Yes.
Wait. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Josh, if you have not seen this,
My
this
fingers
is
crossed and I
comedy.
will say a prayer for us.
I have not.
Okay, Heather, now that I'm done talking, you may now speak.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's fun. Now you're treating me as if I'm your dog. That's fun.
Wow.
Not the
What is this
chihuahua.
rivalry? What is going on?
Am I your pet?
I was talking and you were so rudely to interrupt, so.
What is going on?
The girls
This is me and Cheryl. We
Y'all
are
on timeout.
Cheryl was
Can I
tired of bullshit.
Can I just say,
Alright.
protect Heather at all
Guess
times.
what, Cheryl? I've got a lesson for you people with disabilities ain't dogs. Learn that.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's hard. I have one leg missing and I'm in a wheelchair, so tell me.
I
Well, I've
hope
got a
this because it
broken
sounds like
brain,
they're
so tell
flexing.
me how you're gonna treat me, not like a dog sweet. Well, I've got a broken brain, so tell me how you're gonna treat me.
I have a broken brain.
Oh my god.
That mean, and look at Isaiah. Isaiah's just like
He's like, I can't even watch this.
because Isaiah's been dealing with this for 3
No,
years. He already
because
knows.
Keisha, why does your face look like that, Keisha?
This is so funny. Someone get a screen cap of this. It's just what
I
kills
just
me.
did it. I was just like, what are we doing?
What kills me
I don't
is
even
that
know what my face looks like at this
Well,
point.
just
it's just
know
like
that I
what
have a
kills me is that
broken brain.
they start playing like oppression Olympics with each other, like about a disability. It's just like why? Like, it was
That's why
so
I said
wild.
put Mullet in the season with these two.
Hell no, I don't want to. I don't want to watch them try to compare their disabilities. Like
Who's worse off? Like
that
no,
happened.
that's
Listen,
what I was
we
like,
did that
thinking.
in season 2. You had Caroline and Heather and Pam all fighting about that. I'm good.
Not like a dog, sweetheart.
I wasn't treating you like a dog. You were rude and interrupted me, and I put you in your place until I was
Say
done.
you're interrupting. Say you're interrupting.
What is this versus battle?
Like I'm
What
some
is going on?
Bodybuilding ceremonies. I love it.
Heather,
Well, guess
what do we
what,
learn
Heather?
from past
They did.
games, Heather?
Can you add the next time?
I need to stand up for myself.
I
And
am
I need to learn that I'm a person of worth. And then when people talk,
Change your costume, Heather. Change your costume.
I need
Change
to
your
Jenny.
put them in their place.
Okay, I can't be
Yeah,
mad.
Heather, yeah.
Now,
You started this.
I didn't start it.
You started arguing. The arguing started from round 1. Now everyone else arguing.
No, we started because Brian, hold on, Brian lied on me. Said, don't blame me for this argument. Brian lied on me. And 2, Jenny, as much as I love you, baby, you and Cheryl is not about to double team Heather. That's what y'all not about to do.
Hey, but you guys like to double team us for no reason.
Who is y'all? I didn't even vote for y'all. Hello?
I'm fighting for my life here. I'm not trying to double team.
Anyone want to
You're
make a
fighting for
line?
your life by treating the ones with broken brains like dogs.
Well,
Go
here we
back
go.
and piss on your corner.
Not as much.
Oh, whatever.
All right, girl.
Hello,
I have no
hello.
idea.
You know what?
This-
Yeah, look at her talk to me as if I was a dog pissing
Heather,
on her
Heather,
lawn.
not now. Heather, not now.
Look
Okay.
at her smiling the
Welcome
whole
to
time.
The next elimination ceremony, Jay and Joe Dilly.
And notice how nonchalantly I'm just like Heather, not now. Because at this point, I've known Heather for like almost 10 years and hosted her like a million times. So I'm already with the program on how Heather is. So I'm just like Heather, shut up.
She's just great. grinning from ear to ear, like
because she's trolling. She's it's
you
a
know,
joke to her.
you know what? Heather it's like the image that come to mind when I see Heather. Just remind me of like if Humpty Dumpty had a hoe.
You said if Humpty Dumpty had a hoe.
Like a side chick.
You mean Humpty Dumpty?
Yeah. Humpty Dumpty. That's she looked like the Eggland. She looked like she'd be the mascot for Eggland's Best Eggs.
Josh. Oh my god. And look at and then Cheryl says, whereas I don't.
I'm gonna die. It's a bye dog kicker for me, okay?
Out of nowhere.
And I'm so oblivious to this because I was like, they're fighting in a mini? Like,
I mean, me and Heather went out at first round.
All the power tonight. You either need to save Cheryl and Jenny or Heather and Brian. Yeah, we're just gonna get to the elimination to save time. So Jay and Joe Dilly, have you both come to a decision?
Okay. Yeah, I believe we have.
All right. Which
Cheryl.
duo are you saving from elimination?
This is a very tough decision, but cliche as it is, we have to make the decision based on what we think will be the smarter move moving forward. I'm scared I'm gonna say like a name and it's gonna disagree with Jay, but I'll do it.
I was like, oh, are they sending Heather home?
We are going to save Brian and Heather.
All right, Jay, you agree with that decision?
I do.
Yeah, yeah.
Cue the drag race music.
Yeah.
Ginny and Cheryl, you were both icons.
Can I just
of
say,
legend.
oh, she's gross.
But unfortunately, your time in
Bye,
Island.
dog kickers.
Bitch, I've got a fucking dog, so don't
Dog's gonna be a dog kicker. Get
I
back.
am disabled. Take a fucking back seat. Jesus Christ.
Okay, we're going to
Look at Heather laughing. She's such a fucking menace.
That bitch came out. That was she meant that bitch right there. You hear me? Like that
Listen,
was
as DeMonica was saying earlier, Heather is a lot more aware than y'all give her credit for.
No, I told her in the mini when Heather kept on trying to use like her being autistic. I
I'm
was like,
sorry, Heather is
you're
fucking
not
hilarious.
that far down the spectrum to not know what the fuck you're saying you're doing. Stop using it. And that's how
Because
we
she's
got
very
into
smart.
it.
She's very smart. That's that.
Listen.
She's very smart.
Listen, you can't.
But nobody wants to get
hate
called. Like nobody wants to have people like tear them apart by like calling her on it. You know what I mean? If someone wants to call on it, they're too scared that people are going to be like, "Oh my God, you're coming after somebody who's disabled." So like,
I'm glad I don't give a fuck.
So fucking
I don't
crazy,
care.
man.
I will call you out on it.
I did.
As somebody with autism, you're not gonna play that disabled bullshit in my
I'm
fucking face.
sorry.
That's what you know. Well, I have autism. That's why I do the things I do. No, bitch, you don't.
Period. Because I'm just like, look, you know what the fuck you get yourself into in this game.
Hello.
And I don't care what imitations you got going on in your life. You come to this game, you get treated as an equal. Yeah, I said what I said, Keisha. Damn it, I don't give a damn.
Right now, I am trying to find the clip with Cheryl and Raffi.
And yes, Tyler, listen, Tyler, I was shook when I heard the dog kicker. I was like,
Oh my
Bro, that
God.
was
"Am I? Where am I?"
bro, that was so fucking
She shook up
wild.
in that chair. She said, "No, I have a dog."
It was bad.
So don't call me a fucking dog kicker.
I didn't know where I was. I was like,
We stand Cheryl. We
It
stand.
makes
You fucking kidding me.
The
Don't
damn
call me a
worse
dog kicker.
because Cheryl does not like Heather. Cheryl does not like Heather. Cheryl.
I remember Ida said that she reminded her of Heather, and Cheryl did not even know who Heather was and took offense to it.
As she should. Like,
We
I'm being
stand you,
offended that I
Cheryl.
remind me of Humpty
Cheryl, if
Dumpty.
you're watching this, baby, we stand you, girl. We love you, Team Cheryl.
Oh, Team Cheryl, yeah, Team Cheryl.
Team Cheryl.
I was
Can we
like,
also rewatch the Lance and Gloria fight? I really enjoyed that one.
Yes.
No, we're not.
Right now, I'm trying to find the video of Cheryl and Raffi going at it. Oh, this happened after that.
Oh,
I'm
Miss Cheryl.
so glad I have that saved. Take
That
a
was-
back seat. I'm talking now.
That was like such a crazy fight.
Oh my
Like-
god.
All right, Keisha, you was of course you were there. I was about to say, was you still in the game then? Like,
My face is probably shook in that one too.
Or Sarah.
this ain't about her. Get the fuck out
Yes, Miss Glow.
Troll too. Oh, this is
This
it.
can't stand me. Rowan and Sarah and Elliot, huh? That was so funny.
It's on your hand, depending on
Like,
what
look at Cheryl is so angry about
and
it.
then you say,
Oh, okay, this is after.
Yeah, no, you should have started way before. Way before.
Listen, go back. Hold on, go back because Cheryl rolls her eyes so freaking hard when I was safe that I will rewatch that so many times to laugh at it.
Coco and Dan, which will help.
It's over there in Spirit Valley.
10-coin offer?
This is a 10-coin offer.
Y'all better hope Uncle Alex has deep pockets over there in Spirit Valley.
Ooh. What are you trying to reference, Cheryl?
Yeah.
Oh, if he spent however many coins for the sheriff's badge, yeah. Y'all better hope Uncle Alex has deep pockets.
Here, well, Alex isn't here, and also
This was so
we spent
random.
all of our coins to buy that. That shit was 38 coins.
Well,
But I-
really, you didn't spend all of them, Rafi, if you were using 4, well, let me take it back. You stole 4 coins from Gloria when you reeled
I
her
didn't.
like her.
No! Coins got
No, come on.
coins got stolen from me, Cheryl.
Move.
Buy the sheriff's badge at that point. That was after. Why the fuck are you coming to me right now? I have done nothing to you.
Oh, done nothing to me? Just keep telling yourself that.
Ooh. Gloria, never mind. I got coins stolen from me because I had 9 coins
From
initially.
Darian.
I got them stolen, so I had 5 coins.
Bitch
Then the
ass.
auction happened, so I had 12 coins after that whole debacle. And that's when we bought the sheriff's badge. So I don't know where your timeline of things is occurring because you're delusional. But
I'm delusional. Okay,
why
tell
are you
yourself
talking to me?
that. Zip it, Zippy.
Oh, don't tell me to zip it. Mm-mm.
You better read him, Miss Cheryl.
So I wanted to tell him.
You're
I told him too.
I don't care if
I'm the one lying. I'm the one lying.
I'm the one defending myself.
He's like poking, like he's trying to poke her forehead, like.
Bullshit.
I'm talking now.
No, you're not
Can
talking.
you? Oh, the hell I'm not. I'm sitting right here.
And there she goes.
It's Nay.
face.
It's Nay after this. It's Nay after this for me. I'm sorry.
Is it? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, she can come back on if she wants. When she wants
If
to
she
talk
wants.
about
My favorite is Chantal. Cheryl, there's no need to act like that.
I'm sorry. Miss Cheryl ate Raffi up. I'm so sorry.
As she should.
She did.
Raffi, I love you, baby, but girl, Miss Cheryl ate you up. She read you the filth.
Yeah, that was, and it was so unexpected. I just love how the end of the season.
I was literally at work training. I was on my break from work training for my new position. And all of a sudden motherfuckers want to start fighting when I on my 15-minute break when I'm trying to do this damn challenge.
Random as hell.
Because the fight went so long, by the time my break was over, we hadn't even started the damn challenge yet.
Because I wasn't going to interrupt that. It was like the first piece of footage we had the whole season.
Any roast? Anybody want to roast somebody?
I think they roast themselves.
Ooh.
What do you say, Tyler?
I said, anybody want to roast them? Roast anybody?
I just mean like, I think we all collectively took turns telling Raffy to shut the fuck up in our own ways throughout the season.
Yes.
Because we did. And like, to do what you mentioned earlier when I told him I wanted to talk less, so it was like, look, he talking way too much. He just like, if someone got to tell him like to shut the fuck up. And me in that moment, like trying to deflect, I was like, look, I could start a fight to deflect of having to name names. And it was a good way to shut him up. It was the first time he was quiet. So I'd say it was effective. And
You're not wrong.
And then fucking Alex was apparently in there with Chantel telling him to shut the fuck up.
Ooh.
And then Glow came out too saying, oh, you just don't ever stop talking. I was like, ooh, everyone over Raffy at his mouth at this point.
We stand.
So right now, I'm trying to find the little moment for Isaiah and Keisha of Gloria and Lance fighting. Oh, I found it. This fight also goes on way too long. I gotta make clips of all of these little moments, and there are other things too that I can show. But
wait, before you show that, Dylan, I got one question.
Sure.
When the full-length episodes of season 9 coming out with all the behind-the-scenes shit that I didn't know about?
Well,
not the whale.
You want to say it, Dylan?
The footage got lost because we had assigned someone to save it, and they did not save it in time, and it got deleted because Skype deletes it after 30 days. So
you raggedy bitches.
I am so sad about that, but it's what happened.
Me too, because I want to see what all these bitches was talking about, like what all Keisha was up to. I know she probably talking shit about somebody.
They was trying to get you out for a hot minute, but
wait, who's trying to get me out for a hot minute?
Your whole alliance. All right, so let's get to this.
I heard what you said. It's bullshit.
This isn't even my favorite fight from All Stars. This is one of the only saving graces of that season.
This game, and I'm still looking if I could survive tonight to those that would bring me on the board of trust.
I'm so mad because why is my work name there?
Bad ones. I guess what I'm used is I just can be used for safety, but nobody really.
Isn't this what she said last season? She says this shit every time.
This is like her
stuff like that. This game hasn't been much for me with honorable allies and real truth being told to me. I felt like I'm not important in this game.
Play our whole season. She said the same shit.
She said the same shit the whole season. No, I did not fall. I don't care what you saw.
Oh yeah, today I'm very important, but I haven't been that important. I've been.
Well, basically, this fight is happening because Gloria is the swing vote. Basically, that will decide if Isaiah's side is going to win or Sharonica's side is going to win.
Am I having deja freaking vu right now?
This, honestly, she was put in the same position in these 2 seasons. Her first 2 seasons was not like this, but her All-Stars game and her game in Bounty Hunters were like almost exactly the same.
Been important with 1 or 2 more than the rest. But the thing is, I've sent my messages to everybody and I said exactly how I feel, wishing them luck. To certain people. Still got a couple more I need to message after I talk.
Lance didn't get no good luck. So I guess that tells a lot about tonight. That tells a lot about tonight. So ask me my question.
He's not talking to you, Lance. I just said that I was
good luck tonight, Gloria. Good luck tonight, Gloria.
I said I'm getting ready to message other people, but you didn't let me finish.
I heard what you said. It's
I was
bullshit.
messaging
You've been doing
people.
bullshit for a long time, Gloria.
Shut
You've
up.
been doing bullshit for a
Shut
very long
up,
time.
Lance.
No,
I
I'm
haven't
not gonna
gone
shut up.
after
Who the
you.
fuck do you think you are?
I'm what you are doing what you're doing to me right now.
Baby,
I just said I have more
baby,
people to message.
baby, you're a fake ass bitch and an old fake ass bitch. I
A
don't give a
lot of people after nobody.
It's my facial expressions throughout this whole argument.
And you're sitting there every week talking about, oh, I like everybody. I'm here for everybody. If you want to pay master, someone has to go home, right? Someone has to go home, bitch. So let's move on. Move on.
You what?
No, it wasn't.
Send me home. Send me home, mama.
I'm not trying to send you home.
No, send me home, mama.
Send me home. I'm here tonight.
I'm trying to send you home.
I'm here tonight, mama. Send me home tonight, mama. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, well, I thought I was supposed to be with you. I had a bunch of
Lance, where are you from, baby?
I
Because
was
it's
supposed to be
real.
with you tonight.
Send me home. Oh, baby.
You know what I
I don't know what,
said?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. A bunch of names.
I was going to work with you tonight. I got a message where people.
So that's why I say you got your information wrong. You got your information wrong. You think I'm on one way, and I'm fluid. I haven't been in the game for the last 2 nights, baby. So don't put my name associated with nothing like anyone. Don't associate my name with anything you have associated with however alliance you go into tonight, because you never talk to me, baby girl. You never talk to me, so you don't know where I stand tonight. And we will see. So when
Did y'all catch that? She said, "I don't gotta talk to you, ass wipe."
You've been the one to bring my name up.
Send me
I
home.
have not
Send me
brought
home.
your name up.
Send me home, baby.
What am I
Send me home.
eating?
Like you've been talking about for weeks.
Nobody home.
Like you've been talking about for weeks. Send me home, mama.
I haven't said I was sending you home. Then
Send me home, mama.
you
Tonight's
send
the night
yourself
because
home.
you think you know my game so much. You think you know my game, but baby, you're the
Put your
one
neck in her brain.
who the fool for weeks. You thought Josh and Braden was with your ass. You've been boo-boo the fool. You've been boo-boo. Oh, I'm not a dumbass. I'm very intelligent. Very intelligent. And I have
Don't get it wrong with people to list your name.
Enjoy your life, baby girl. Enjoy. Send me home tonight, mama. When Paymaster,
I've
send me
already
home.
heard you were after me tonight. I've already heard that.
So now I'm after you when we were together. You're contradicting.
I never said we were together.
You're contradicting. Everyone can. Okay, what did she just say a few minutes ago?
Why didn't you let
Who
me
else heard it?
When I was
Who else heard
talking?
it?
When you
I'm
was
supposed to
talking,
be with her tonight.
I
I'm
didn't
supposed to be with her
let
tonight.
me finish
Oh,
talking.
but now I'm after Gloria. Girl, you've been after me for weeks, baby. You was waiting until we could be partners because you know you couldn't beat me. Yeah, you about
Lance was trying to drag her
never
to the end.
After you.
You never was going to be able to beat me, baby. You never was
I
going to be able
have
to beat
not
me.
been after you.
Yeah,
You
so
have not
tonight. Let's go. Lance has been going the last 2 nights, but let's see tonight, baby girl. Let's see what you can do tonight. You should have got me out when I couldn't arrive to live nights. You should have got your people to get me out. But where am I?
Why do you think I'm with anybody? Why do you think I'm with anybody?
11, because you're flip-flopping, flip-floppity, flop.
I'm not flip-flopping. I'm not in your group chat with people you talk
Baby,
to.
Lance not even in a group chat. Do you want me to screenshot you all my
Lies.
messages, baby? Lance don't have. I'm not.
Not lies, and more lies.
Lance is the one playing both sides.
I just said I have not been in any group chats with you.
If you get me out tonight, mama, I'll sit there and screenshot.
And that's why
because I'm
Lance
not in
is
the game anymore,
actually
so
a
I'll
good
screenshot
player
you
because he convinces people he's
with-
not on both
you'll see no
sides, but
groups
he
on
is.
Lance yet, baby girl. So let's get it.
You won't see me in
Good
any.
luck tonight.
I've been
Baby
added
girl.
been talking to.
You just said you're supposed to
That
be with
was
some people
wild.
tonight
You called
to
her
do
baby
whatever,
girl.
whatever.
I
So
did
let's
not.
see
You didn't listen to what I said,
can't
you
live with
dumbass.
it, mama.
I said a lot of
Yes, Gloria.
When Gloria cusses someone out, I just love it because it's so funny. I just love it.
She
and that's what
hates
they
her.
did, and I didn't do it to you.
Listen,
It's
let me
me.
talk. Let me finally talk.
No, why don't I get to finish
He's been talking the whole time. Let me finally talk.
Mama, I'll continue to talk over you. The thing is, you've been running this narrative, and honestly, I tried to bury the hatchet with your ass many a time.
Jonah looks so done, and he also has a mic and I can.
When I had power, because I know I could beat you. I could have beat you in the fucking lip sync. I could have beat you in Pictionary, but did I? No. N-O spells no, but baby girl, you're still here because of me, because so many people, when we were partners, wanted me to go into a battle just to get your ass out. So thank Lance for your 11th place as of right now, and good luck. Hopefully you win this game, and it's because of me.
Such a mess.
Because I could have got you out 3 times now. But did I?
You ain't got to put your base in the voice like that, sis. Okay.
Answering your question since he
Don't
didn't
yell
let
at Miss Gloria like that.
ask me, Dylan.
Yes. What would you like to say?
He had to cut in on my time with you, and I was going to ask you to stop him, and then he would have had all his answers. I'm not against Lance, and I said I still have a few more people in this chat to message. And after we got off, I was going to
Why
message.
did I get the last message? Obviously.
But see, like, this is the thing with Glow. She doesn't have to say any of this. Like, she just, like, talks, like, she says things she doesn't need to say. All she needs to say is that she doesn't know what's happening tonight. And there's two, she's be like, there's 2 different plans. Like, she didn't even need to say that. Just be like, yes, Dylan. Like, it's so unnecessary.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Gloria puts herself in the middle to complain she's in the middle. But
I don't think she. This is the thing. I don't think she puts herself in the middle. I think she just falls in the middle because no one wants to work with her because she just she talks like this on the lives.
No, she puts herself in the middle. One side will want to work with her. She'll say yes, and then the other side comes to her and she goes yes. So therefore, she's in the middle because she's playing both sides.
I think that might be. I don't know if that's fully the case for season 9. I really.
No, in season 9, this was the thing. In season 9, people just did not like her from the first minute she stepped in the game,
right?
And so no one wanted her in an alliance. So she was never in an alliance, but she was kind of just like used as a number. And I don't really feel like there was anything she could have done. It's just that she talked so much that people didn't want to reel her in, like
at all.
But this season,
Our show didn't.
This season, she did have an alliance. She didn't realize it, but Sharonica was using her as a number. So she was in Sharonica's alliance. But she, because they didn't have a big group chat titled Alliance, Gloria didn't understand that. But I would say the alliance right here is Sharonica, Nika, Gloria, Enid, and Lockie. Like, that was the army.
Don't even be here. Okay.
Oh, this is after Isaiah threw out Nika and Sharonica to go in the bottom. So Lance and Gloria are like the deciding votes here.
I'm gonna say, if nobody wants to vote Michael, I'm gonna say Isaiah and Gloria at this point. I'm sorry, Gloria.
Yeah, so at this point, they tried getting in Michael, but people were like, no. And Sharonica wasn't doing the math right. And she figured because Lance had said, let's put Gloria in, she was like, okay, I can get Lance to vote with me if I put Gloria in the bottom. So this is kind of what happens after that.
That way, it's not me in the box with Isaiah. It's the numbers. It's just to balance out the numbers, Gloria.
And Lockie hates her too.
I'm not putting you in the box. Why, after our conversation, would you do that?
No, I know, but just so that the numbers don't be all on me, I have to say your name with Isaiah.
You guys are running out of time. I'm going to interject. Lockie, what were you trying to say, Lockie?
I was going to say that I'm also going to do Isaiah and Gloria.
Okay.
So can we do like a name?
Oh my! I mean, I don't mind voting Michael. He said, "My I'm cool."
Nika, you're breaking up.
Nika, we can't hear you.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
She said she wouldn't mind voting Michael and Isaiah.
But Michael doesn't have enough votes.
Yeah, Michael's not going to get the votes, Nika. So
we might as well throw it on Gloria and Isaiah.
So can we do like a name count?
We can do a name count. All right, Isaiah.
I'm doing Nika and Sharonica.
Okay. Lockie.
I'm doing Isaiah and Gloria.
You said Isaiah and Gloria?
Yeah.
All right, Enid.
I'm gonna do Isaiah and Gloria too.
Nika.
I feel so bad.
We can't hear you.
Can someone mute?
Nika, do Gloria and Isaiah so that way I'm not in the box.
Well, you know where to vote. Put your name out.
I'm gonna skip. Okay.
Yeah, because
Michael.
you fucking did this shit.
Michael.
You guys planned this shit.
Lance.
I ain't planned no shit. And when I talked to Isaiah, I said I was going
Lance.
to play it out. Nobody needed me until today, which Lance.
Hey, Gloria, can Lance talk real quick?
Look,
Thank
Lance
you.
doesn't want to vote.
Go, Gloria. He asked you first before me.
Isaiah. I mean, not Isaiah.
Yeah.
Lance. Who do you want to vote for?
I'm voting for Gloria and Isaiah. I have to.
Yeah.
Because they're against.
Well, I guess it's
Okay.
You're voting me, Lance?
Isaiah, no hesitation. And I guess Gloria.
All right, that's 4 votes, Isaiah.
Gloria, I don't think you're going home with Jonah in the box. I
Lance,
don't think so.
everything you've been told, hun, is not what it is with us. I just let you know to your face. I ain't been in the cats either.
Gloria, who are you voting for?
I did. I already said Isaiah for sure.
No, I got your vote, Nika. I got your vote. I'm asking.
She
Gloria.
was lagging so
I'm voting
hard.
you, Gloria, Dunica, and Strong. I'm calling you.
Gloria, who are you voting for?
You might as well keep her vote the same.
The same. I have no choice.
What's your vote?
I already said it 3 times. I said Isaiah.
Isaiah.
Like that is the wildest shit. They just threw her in the bottom, and she still votes for Isaiah and Lance.
He said it 3 times. I said Isaiah Lance.
Okay, Isaiah. Okay, it's Isaiah and Lance. All right.
Gloria
Janae.
was fucking loud.
Janae. Okay, Janae. Next person. Next person, Janae.
Janae, do Gloria ass. She deserve it. Janae, do Gloria. For sure, it's one of you people. Because she crazy.
All right, Isaiah. I mean, Janae, you guys are running out of time.
I'm trying to talk.
I know, everyone. Just let her answer. Janae, what's your answer?
I'm doing Veronica and Gloria.
Okay. Sharonica, who are you voting for?
I have to do Isaiah and Gloria.
Okay, and then Sean?
His laughing.
I tried hitting and I missed. Sorry, I'm doing Isaiah and Gloria.
Thank you, Sean.
Okay.
All the people that said they will go Sharonica, look at that.
With 6, Nika, Sharonica had 3, and
It was so frustrating hosting this season.
Dylan was like,
because no one would stop talking. I'm just like, let me get the answers. Because before this, they weren't voting at all. So I don't know. But Gloria, I mean, this move, I guess it worked out in her favor because she wasn't going home because her and Jonah had a deal. But it just it didn't make sense that they all voted her in and she just let it happen. But this move made the whole jury not want her to win. The whole jury was against her for this one moment. But I mean, it worked out for her because she almost made it to the final. But after this, the whole jury lost respect for her. But I mean, if she had won the final Paymaster and taken Nika out, Gloria might have actually won this season. Now that I think about it, she almost won that final comp. She would have taken Nika out, and then Sean and Gloria would have booted Enid at final 3. They might have given it to Gloria, honestly. But I don't know. Nika won, and that's all that matters.
I got a lot to say. Not even about this video.
So what do y'all think about Gloria? This is the prequel to how she was in your guys' season.
Child.
this was the season I saw her in, and it just was such a mirror image of how she played with us, and I was just like, ugh. I couldn't take it.
Yeah, because even for me, even though I played the middle, so we had similarities in our game, at least I would vote after I see that someone else is piling up. Whereas
what? When was
Don't
that?
you know, Keisha,
When was that?
What you mean? I did
What
eventually
you mean?
vote.
What you mean?
I didn't throw out names, but I had voted every time I did vote.
You never voted the way that we said you were gonna. You always voted.
Did I say I voted the way you wanted me to, or did I say that I voted?
You had no choice. You have to vote. Everyone has to vote.
But Gloria didn't. You know how many times she openly tried to abstain from voting? Just
her ass still had to vote, though.
She did that.
Still had to vote.
In this vault ceremony, before I played the results, they're keeping asking her, Gloria, who do you want to do? And she goes, I'm not after anyone. But it's girl, you have to vote for someone. You have to be after someone.
Exactly. Even Keisha, remember at Final 6, she didn't want to vote, and we all, you and Raph had to vote for yourselves pretty much in order to get the vote through because you didn't want to throw it to Rawan. So that's the thing that I'm saying. At all times, I wanted to see where everyone else was going, but I was still always willing to make a vote. Whereas opposed with Glow, you literally try to have the pull teeth out to try to get her to openly say and make the vote.
With
Why are you
Gloria,
laughing, teacher? I was
listen, with
not.
Gloria, all you got to do with her is give her two names to say, and if you say it first, she'll hop on it. But Gloria is not the type that will well, I guess she will lead a charge. I don't know. Gloria is just like a bull in a china shop, and you have to get the bull by the horns, and then you can control it and do some damage. It's just she's wild.
I just had no interest in controlling it. To be honest, in season 9. So all the people I had interest in working with, Glow really wasn't there. I just try to maintain look, I just want to be cool enough to where she won't say my name, or if I end up being my check is to get put under review, whatever the fuck we called it, that she wouldn't void my check.
From watching Gloria and playing with Gloria, people don't see Gloria as a threat, so therefore she kind of just glides by before people realize that they should take her out. But by the time that you try to take her out, she's like a roach. No offense, Gloria, when you see this, she's like a roach. You try to kill it, but they survive. They survive atomic bombs. If you want to take Gloria out, take her out in the beginning when she doesn't have, I need numbers.
Yeah,
because what happens is Gloria, there's always a bigger fish to fry, and it's do you really want to waste your paymaster on Gloria? And it's just not.
That's your fault because 2 seasons, Gloria went from a threat to a not a threat and almost making it to the final 3.
With Gloria, listen, there's 2 ways to approach Gloria. Either you try to take her out or you reel her in as a number. And if you reel her in as a number, you have to give her minimal information, and you have to just sit. Honestly, to get Gloria on your side, just sit on call with her and listen to her shitty stories. No shade, Gloria, but that's all you have to do is listen to her stories.
You have to baby her. You have to baby her.
I'm not doing that.
Me neither. I suffered through I remember one time we had a call. It was only a 23-minute call. It was 20 minutes of hell, and the main call was 15 minutes of us actually talking and stuff. After 15-minute mark, I was okay, I need to go. I need to get back to work. My break is over. And the rest of the time of that call was me trying to hang up with her, but she wouldn't stop talking. I was like, ma'am, you're about to interfere with my check, my real life check, and that's an issue.
Look, with Sarah, she wanted Sarah out the game. Sarah sat on one 30-minute call, making fun of her the whole time. Oh my God, it's Taisha.
Oh no,
I love.
Tell Taisha I'm not single. Call me, babe.
But yeah, with Gloria, after she sat on one call with Gloria, Sarah never came out of Gloria's mouth ever again. So that's all you have to do. You
have to baby her. You have to caress her. You have to.
Ain't nobody got no time for that bullshit.
Yeah, you have to gas her up like Isaiah does. Isaiah's is.
And listen, Chantel was willing to do that, and that's why she had Chantel's back till the end.
How old is Gloria?
69 years old.
But I don't even baby the 15-year-old that's in her room. Why would I baby a 69-year-old? I don't even baby the 15-year-old I take care of.
You know that saying that once you reach a certain age, you become a kid again?
Yes.
No, because my mama said that when she was taking care of this old lady.
But listen, some people.
That just means they go back.
It's not Taisha. It's actually. I have a little braid. A little French braid.
A pigtail.
The saying is, and this is what us Jamaican people say.
But I am thinking of getting a haircut.
It's once a man, twice a child. Because you're a child, you're a baby. You're independent, and then you go back to being dependent again on someone to take care of you, changing your diaper, feeding you, cleaning you, providing you with everything. It's facts. If you think about it, you're once a man and you're twice a child.
I'm not once again, she is 69 years. I do not baby the 15-year-old that is in her room. I'm not going to baby a 69-year-old.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Taisha.
The students from when I started teaching 2nd to 3rd graders, didn't baby them either. When I went to 6th to 8th graders, didn't baby them either. I'm not babying a 69-year-old when I've even babied kids and teenagers. Not I set the fucking stocks.
Listen, you don't even have to baby her or babysit her. Just spend time with her. That's all. There's some players that literally all you have to do is talk to them. I think Keisha, you were really good at that. All you got to do is just make them feel like they matter, and that's
Yeah.
all Gloria wants. Gloria just wants.
Chantel, you ain't shit.
Listen. I know that that y'all think she like that. I know we all think that Gloria is amazing, but in games, people disregard her because she talks too much. But she talks a
She's
lot because
amazing.
she talks a lot because she feels like the pressure's on her. Like season 3, she didn't do any of that because she had an alliance protecting her. So if y'all ever play with Gloria again, my suggestion is either A, vote her out first, or B, because she's probably not going to go home first, just sit on a call with her and add her to some bullshit alliance, and she will feel safe with you. That's all you got to do.
We stand Gloria.
And you took the words out of my mouth. Every time you think you want to get her out, someone else makes a bigger ass out of themselves. So that's like, okay, now I got to get you first. We can get rid of Gloria later. And then it's constantly someone else making themselves a bigger ass.
Like, if I was playing with Gloria, I would just accept the fact that, okay, this woman is probably going to be here until jury. Let me use her because she's going to win a paymaster at some point. So let me just use her. Let me make her feel safe. And then eventually, she'll go home at some point.
Yeah, going back to the Keisha's point, because, like, honestly, like, if it hadn't been for Shannon offering to, like, help me get back the coins that Cheryl stole from me during the doubloon challenge, I was probably going to void Gloria's check. If it hadn't been for that bounty that Shannon helped me place on Sunshine, if it wasn't for that, I would have void. Yeah.
I'm telling y'all, Shannon, I really thought Shannon was going to win that game for a long time. She just kind of, she just did not like anyone on the opposite alliance was the problem. And I think had she survived one more round, she could have went really deep.
Nah, but I didn't let her, though.
You didn't. You were the only person that could not win that. So, and it was a good move on your part. That was, that's why I give you credit for your game, because that was a Josh move. That wasn't an HBIC move, or not HBIC. That wasn't a Spades Club move.
That was a benefiting Josh move, 100%.
And it pissed HBICs off.
Good. I'm glad it did. Fuck y'all.
Whatever, Josh. Whatever.
It's all good. Josh was vindicated.
You were on the Gloria level of, we wanted to get rid of you, but someone else made themselves a bigger ass, so we had to put you to the side, and then you made it far.
No, not her saying you the male Gloria.
They wanted Josh out.
Don't do me like that. Like, I still had comp prowess. I was throwing comps. Like,
listen, I
you
really
were throwing
think that
comps.
Had Yoshi and Darian not gotten booted as early as they did, Josh, Rafi would probably not have made it as far as they did. Well, unless Josh started winning comps, which Josh was throwing a lot of that. So
you were in danger, Josh. You was in danger. What's that
and
song?
You in danger, girl. You in danger,
and
girl.
The funny thing is that apparently I was in all this danger, but I literally walked in every damn night thinking, like, I wonder who's going home because the show ain't gonna be me.
Yeah.
And then I was right.
They were plotting your demise.
That was like season 8 when I was like doing a diary room with Anthony. I was like, do you think your alliance would turn on you? He's like, nah, but yeah, but nah, I don't think right now. And that same night, he went home.
I can't watch that circle.
I was like,
night was so sad.
That's sick.
Yeah. Well, do we want to watch any more clips, or do we want to?
No, but can I get into the roasting session? Because I was thinking about it and I was waiting for me to start talking about shit.
We need country ham. Oh, sorry.
Not we need country ham.
We can do country ham as the last one. Also, I definitely feel like I want to do more of these. Like maybe next we'll do like top 10 blind sides, or maybe I'll edit some clips and make an official top 10 OMG moments, because this was just like a taste.
Dylan, can I make a request?
Sure.
I want to see a list of the top 10 best moves.
I actually have a list of that. I think if I were to like, what are some moves I can think off the top of my head? Best moves. I would really need to think about that. Oh, I think if I just had the off the top of my head, I would say Caroline, when she came back in the game, she saved Nika and Jimmy, and because she saved Nika and Jimmy, she got all the way to the final 3 and almost won. That was a really good move. I would say Aaron taking Taisha out of Final 4 was a game-winning move.
Oh, that one hurt.
I hated it. It was hard to watch because I thought that was Taisha's game, but it was the move that won Aaron the game.
That one hurt. I cried, and then I want to watch the rest of the season. I was on production. I cried. That hurt my soul.
What else was a good move? What else? Well, obviously Alex using the sheriff's badge, but I don't even know if that was necessarily.
No, that was more of a big move. Like it was.
Yeah.
It made a statement, but we went home the same night.
That was a
Lockie.
effort move.
How about Lockie taking Demonica out at the final 6? Huge blindside. That was a really good move. I would say Megan, when Megan basically. We can get into that another day. But when they were going to vote Megan into the bottom, and Megan goes, hey, if I vote with you guys, because they were afraid a tie was going to happen. She's like, hey, if I vote with you guys, will you guys take my name off? And Sharonka's like, yeah, sure. Will you vote for Braden and Hannah? She's like, I will. She goes, all right, we're going to vote for Braden and Hannah. And then that saved Megan from going home. That was a great move on her part. How about Sharonika making up that lie that Braden had a bunch of friends in the game, all the young people? It got all of them out pre-jury. Demonica exposing Black Panthers and pinning it on Ojani. It blew up Ojani's game. He was set up the best and it fucked him over. What else was a good move? Paige eliminating Rizzo. That was a great move. I'm trying to think what else. Honestly, more so blindsides. Really good blindsides. I don't know. Is there any good moves that you guys recollect?
No, but I want to talk my shit before we play country now.
Okay.
Oh, you're okay with me talking my shit?
Yeah, talk your shit while I get the clip.
Okay.
All right, let her in.
There's a list of people that I have shit I want to say to, but I couldn't because I was on production. Like I said, we're off season. So with that being said, okay, let's go. Where do I start? Column was really, really annoying, and like I said, he looks like a back character from Euphoria, and acted like one too. Danielle, we ain't got no beef. Is it Danielle or is it Daniela? What is her name?
Who cares? Keep going.
Anyway, I have no beef with her, but that whole like hip hop night or like 90s where she tried to embody like female hip hop and like the tattoos, the gun, the cussing. Yeah, stay with me. Cultural appropriation. We move. Who else? Who else can get it? Mona Lisa, you big body bend bitch. Bam! You gotta see me in another game because your mouth is too damn slick for my liking. Too damn slick. And also the way you treated my friend Josh on the penthouse, bitch, you can get it. Who else? I'm on a roll. Who else?
Jennifer.
Ida, Julia, or Jennifer next? The Three Stooges. Either way, the Three Stooges. Put them together. Let's go with Julia. Oh, I can't get too personal because I'm not trying to get canceled. You look like you are an actor for Elmo. Say no to drugs is a big word for Elmo. Ida. For someone who told me my ass job looks fucked up. For someone who said my ass job, for y'all who can't see, looks fucked up. Babes, at least my ass is in the back and not the front. Jennifer, If I ever catch you in the streets, as my good sis Rico Nasty said, bitch, you're done. You're done. Okay, I'm done for tonight. You can go
Well,
ahead and take
wait, Nate, can you try muting? Is that your mic staticky?
I think it may have been Tyler's and not mine.
It's definitely mine. I'm gonna mute.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
All right.
No, I'm not done. I'm not done. Because this is for everybody in
Nay.
the universe. Nope, Dylan. You said I can. Let me finish. My ass was
Quickly.
not cheap. It was not cheap. The shit was expensive. When I mean expensive.
All right. Well, with that being said, we're gonna go on to the next one. Okay.
Dylan.
Girl, as Isaiah was saying, what does this stream become? Okay, so this is Tyler. This is the last clip, and then we have some announcements about season 10.
Oh. Good announcement, man.
Yeah, just like really just pissed me. That really just upset my soul.
This is after Tyler got blindsided.
I was going to say, there was a Noah in the game. Oh my God.
If
He's
you
the
go,
one that-
I'll legit feel so bad.
We don't even know about Noah at all.
You're not
Anyway.
though. Because you didn't. You could have said what you originally stated with, babes. That's all.
But like Tyler, I don't think you realized. Did you hear what I said?
What you said.
Did you hear what I said when Dylan said to me? I said straight up. I said there was people in this game that didn't message me, and I had to message them. You never messaged me ever.
Danny. But again, what all that you could have done was said what you said and kept it that. That's all I'm saying, boo.
Yeah, that was in the live before everyone messaged after though.
Again, no. That's not what you said. But you said what you said. You said you were going to eliminate the both of them. You can put them two up.
In the live,
I was the one that was
after
like,
the live, there was like 2 hours.
Man, I wouldn't want to do that. That's not like that. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. You're the one that wanted to get rid of LJ, and you were the one that wanted to get rid of LJ and Noah tonight. Yes, you were.
I didn't say I want to get rid of them. I said I would on them because they didn't show up to the challenge. Because it's true.
That doesn't even make sense. Like, what the hell?
What the hell?
Oh, I was surprised as hell.
He's on mute. He's still talking.
I can't tell you how many times, and this is why I let everyone do whatever. This is like the untucked of the show. I can't tell you how many times I come back from the one-on-ones, and there's a fight going on because I don't watch the stream, so I'd never know what's happening. And you just got two people fighting, and I'm like, what is happening?
Oh.
Dylan, I wish you were. I hope you were.
Yeah, you just came into a full-on conversation. He trying to. Oh God, you just missed all this shit.
Oh.
Girl, wait.
Are you guys all right?
I'm so
No, you're so cringe.
It doesn't matter if I'm country. Come to the South and say that. You won't say that in the South, homeboy.
Person keeps talking
Stop being salty.
And I
It's a
don't know why
dominant social game.
because
Stop
the
being salty.
keep
Talk to
talking to
people.
me.
Talk to people then.
Mama Lord,
There's
please
multiple
shut up.
people here
Please
that have to
shut
talk
up,
to you.
Mama
Talk
Lord.
to
You keep
people.
talking
Talk
with your
to
inbreed
people.
ass. Shut
Period.
up.
Bye.
Hee-haw, ho.
Yeehaw my goddamn ass,
Hee-haw, ho.
motherfucker.
Hee-haw,
Bye.
ho.
You're
Get your country
dismissed. You're
ass
not.
somewhere out.
Fuck
Shut
you.
your country ass up.
Shut your motherfucking ass up.
He said it
Shut your
so
motherfucking
seriously.
ass up.
You sound like Dr. Phil. Shut up, bitch.
That read took me out.
You just mad because you up for elimination.
Come
Try
on,
again,
Dylan, 'cause I'm tired of
motherfucker.
this country
Try
ham
again.
talking. I'm tired
Try
of this country
again.
ham talking. I'm tired of this country ham
Well,
talking.
the game's public. Why would you come to
Dylan,
somebody and say one
we can
name,
get this
Reed?
thing over with.
Why would you
Come
come?
on.
Why? It's public.
Robert, like I said
It's
before,
public.
baby, eliminate them all, one by one. Started with country ham.
Noah
Dr.
is
Phil
so
had
dead
it.
faced.
Boy, bye. Boy, bye.
Hey, now I'm from Arkansas, so I'm part of the South.
You okay
too.
with me, Jules? I like
know.
the girl.
Jules, shut the hell up.
I know, Jules.
Come to the South and say that. You won't. You won't. Let's get this game started. I hope Mona Lisa sent this motherfucker home.
Let's get this game started. Come on,
Bye.
Dylan, so I can go home.
I know. Bye.
Still love you, Robert.
I still love you, Robert. Someone explain to me how.
Man, playing me the whole entire time.
I felt so
Tyler,
bad
explain
for
to me
you.
how you're getting
Because,
into
you know,
Danielle
Robert-
and then got into it with LJ.
Did he?
And that's the deal.
Did
Robert,
You didn't keep it real with
yes, he
nobody
did. He kept
else.
it 100 with
Danielle's
me.
calling
He
it out.
just kept it 100 with me. He did. And I respect that 100%. And the fact that he even took the time to say I would be team manager,
He didn't.
speak value to me. It speak value to me. It was great. So that's why I'm still going to be Team Robert. Come on, continue. What's you got another
Talk
question?
about what you know. Don't talk about
Dr. Phil, why are you still talking?
Why are they? What's the topic?
Because he's salty, babe.
I don't know. Are we good to
Because he's
continue?
salty, babe.
This almost
said
saved
you're
you.
taking him out of the game, and he's pissed that
But I know it already, and it's okay.
You shouldn't like stop fighting. You probably have a chance of staying, but like
I'm sorry.
I didn't.
But I ain't going home, but
I did.
You did. She was.
I don't
this
think I did.
close. You did. She was this close to taking Robert out. Like she was saying it in the thing. She was like, maybe I should take Robert out to challenge. So you might have stayed
because I fought with her puppet. She took
No. She was gonna keep you because of that. She just was debating it back and forth. The only reason why she didn't do you was because she felt like she wouldn't be able to explain. Like,
thank you, Robert. I understand, babe. Continue.
I felt so bad. Honestly, though, I was so shook because before this, we didn't have anything going on in any of the other seasons. Like the last big fight, I'm not really counting Glow and Lance's fight, but before that, it was dry as hell since season 5. Like season 6 was dry, season 7 was dry.
It's crazy how you were talking to Danny and trying to tell LJ and Noah that she was coming for you, and then blam, all of a sudden you're fighting with LJ. And I'm like, you were just trying to help them, and now they're fighting you. Like, that was such a turn.
It's wild. And they plotted on you hard. Like, this season had so much strategy. Like, that was a targeted attack. They knew exactly what they were going to do. They wasted all the time so that they could just throw you out at the end and have no choice. So, and then they did it to Danielle the next round.
Am I sound still staticky? Like, do I sound bad?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not,
I mean,
not
I'm gonna keep it real. Like, the shit really pissed me off. I was like, for real, like, what the fuck did I do? Damn, like, what the hell? And I mean, I was at the point where I was like, okay, so something's got to be up to why they would choose me first out of everybody else. But then when I got later off the season, first I was like, well, damn, okay. I get it now. Strategic play moves. It's great. It's wonderful. But, I mean...
You had a lot of potential.
Yeah.
Nothing.
But no, I don't dislike any of them. I actually don't have no problems with them either.
Listen, there's so many moments from season 8. Oh, keep going.
I think they all played it strategically. It was a strategic playing game, and I think it was...
Noah and Jazz? Noah and Jazz? It was Noah and Jazz who threw themselves at the bottom for Mona Lisa?
Okay,
they did. That whole scene was wild.
Yeah, because
honestly, it wasn't Mona in danger. It was Jules. They were supposed to send Jules home, and honestly, they should have just let go of Jules because Jules was going to get expelled. So it was pointless. Noah going home. It just like further decreased their numbers, but whatever.
But I want to be clear. Me and LJ are cool now. There's no beef.
We do a podcast together.
Yes, we do a podcast together. Let's talk about sex. So come check us out over to YouTube, Janae's YouTube.
I'm screaming. No. Everybody like remembers from that fight, Country Ham, but nobody remembers like, shut the hell up. You sound like Dr. Phil.
That was my favorite line. That was my favorite line. You sound like Dr. Phil. Shut up, bitch. I lost it.
Dylan, do it again. Do it again, Dylan.
You sound like Dr. Phil. Shut up, bitch. So wild. And then you have LJ. This was where it had me shook. LJ sounded dead fucking serious. When he goes, fuck you. I was like, the bass in his voice. He meant that shit. He meant that shit. He said, fuck you. I was like, oh. I honestly didn't think that y'all were going to come that hard. but y'all did.
I didn't really want to come at him, but then he was just like saying little comments. I was like, "Oh, you really think I'm just gonna walk in here like a punk?" No.
Listen, honestly, it wasn't Joseph. It was not the only time I was speechless. Honestly, Sharonica and Ida's fight, I was speechless because I was just like, I don't know how to what the fuck to do.
Also, and tell your daughter her mom's a bitch. That left.
Oh yeah, that there's been a lot of moments in the series where I've just been like, are we serious? Like, are we for real? But I love it.
Tyler, it was the mimicking for me. Shut your ass up.
I said, no, you are not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna lose. I mean, the first boot, and I'm also not gonna be the one that you're gonna keep punking too. I said, I'm about to troll your ass.
And listen, the fact that we were able to fill up 4 hours of content and go through every season except for season 6. And honestly, season 6 we could even get something. The fact that we were able to get something from every fucking season.
Arguments of season 6 was like Jennifer and B and Robin and me and like 2 other people. That was the only argument.
And there are definitely moments that I have forgotten about or didn't get to see that I'm sure I could look back upon and find. And there are a lot of moments that I did not play tonight that we definitely could go back upon and die over. But I think some things I want to say before we wrap up is that I announced today that I Love Money is back for another season. I don't know if I can show the screen. I want to show what the picture says. Is there a way I can show it? Whatever. Hold on. No, if we all come on camera, it's gonna. Here, I can share the file. Share.
Oh, y'all really gonna get ready for this season?
So season 10, we decided to do that. So season 10, we're going to outer space, and what's the trademark of the season? Let me find that. Ooh, I have it right here. I'm going to share my screen and show it to y'all. I Love Money 10. The new and the old make haste. A new adventure in outer space. So what does that mean? Well, we're going into outer space and we're going to do big things. It's our 10th season. It's not really, well, I guess technically we're in our 5th year reunion. Not reunion. I don't know. But around this time, 5 years ago, I was putting together the first season. So 5 years. Woo. So this is our 5th anniversary season and our 10th season. That's awesome. And we're going to look back at the old and ring in the new. You might see some familiar faces. You might see some new faces. Who knows? We're trying to find people now. So if you have played before and you want a second chance, let us know. And if you are new and you haven't played before and you want to give it a try, let us know. We're going to put apps and a promo out at some point. But if this looks like it's right up your alley, then come and join the DH1 family. So anyways, what are some of our final thoughts after everything we've seen tonight?
There is a reason why you are on season 10.
There's a
True that.
Seasons 1 through 5 were cracked out and amazing. I think seasons 1 through 9 were cracked out. Just take out season 6, and then you'll have a whole cracked out series minus season 6. And that's shitty to say, considering I hail from season 6 myself. I think I would have thrived better in season 1 through 5, or in season 8 or 9 compared to season 6. Also, just because we're production, don't think we don't have our own opinions on y'all games. Okay? We're just not allowed to say them because we're on production. That's all. That's all I got to say.
Can y'all hear me clearly? Okay. Well, I can definitely say we are a huge family here at the DH1 network. Some of us are very dysfunctional. Some of us are very funny. Some of us are very, how can I say, mentally challenged. But we are this huge family that love each other very much. We support one another in anything that we do in different games. Now, some of our family members have decided to leave because they punk ass bitches, but
not Keisha agreeing.
We moved.
Amen.
We moved on.
Amen.
We love them.
Y'all ain't
And
shit.
I say
They're not
just get
invited
ready
to the Thanksgiving dinner.
You're not invited to the cookout, not even the Thanksgiving dinner or Christmas. Just know that we, keep telling your friends about DH1. Put some love into Dylan, because I heard a rumor that he might be doing something live.
Hey, yo.
I can't confirm or deny.
Oh,
I Love Money live.
That would be some shit.
That would be some straight shit.
I want to see people do the Twitter fingers in a live game. Please.
That ain't happening.
Please.
Not Nate trying to fight.
I am an angel.
Straight from hell.
She's a dragger. She's a dragger.
Listen, even Satan was once an angel.
Ooh.
I am an angel, bro. Dylan, you have met my sister. And hello?
I have.
The little girl was 14 dragging you, Dylan.
Well, dragging Dylan is not that hard, to be fair.
Josh, my sister would drag you.
Interesting.
She will.
Not Dylan is gonna be like, you know what?
Exactly.
She
I'm
will.
gonna write this down.
I'm evil.
Y'all haven't seen the little. Are we talking little or big? Because
both of them.
I Love Money Jr. would be insane.
Oh my god!
I Love Money Jr.
Listen, you want Elmo to do a little show for you? You gotta pay Elmo. She's not doing nothing for free.
Yikes.
If she wins, we get money.
She said that herself, not me.
So I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna ask, what was the favorite thing that we watched tonight? I'll start with Josh.
All below me. Jesus, there's so much.
And audience, tell us too what you're put in the comments. What was your favorite thing we watched tonight?
God, my favorite thing to watch. I'm really impartial to that 99 bottles challenge because low key, like Jenny is me. Chantel, don't worry about what I'm doing. Yeah.
That's a good choice. I like that video. Keisha, what was your favorite?
The cracked out prayer that went from praising Jesus to talking shit.
That was good.
Sorry.
That was good. Listen, that's one of my favorite clips of all time. I think it's one of the most viewed. Tyler, what was your favorite moment?
Oh shit. Honestly, anything basically DeMonica was in. I mean, DeMonica had me screaming on the floor with all that. You pencil neck, dick having asshole. She's beautiful and it's wonderful. It was funny.
And Janae.
I am so sleepy. I can't choose between two. One is like old school, one is new school. They both have me dying. Sharonica reading the fuck out of Ida will always be a classic for me because I never seen that clip, and everything Sharonica said to Ida, I said in the alumni chat, like I guess years later. So it cracks me to actually see it. And new school version, I'm sorry, was the Disability Olympics. I'm not kidding.
The Oppression Olympics.
I'm not kidding.
Oh. It's so loud.
I have a dog, Heather.
I got a broken brain.
I have a broken leg. I have a broken brain.
Like,
yeah.
When did this become a competition? When did that become a competition?
It's so crazy.
Oh my god. Y'all in
Cheryl
these
and
comments
Heather are
talking about
both
me
good
and
sports
LJ.
about it.
I'm done.
So honestly, only those two could get away with saying something like that to each other. But
Literally.
So let's hear what the audience had to say. Isaiah, Silent Podcast, shout out, says anything with Gloria and Lance. I agree. Chantel says Country Ham. That's a good one. And Joseph also says Tyler and LJ. My favorite. This is difficult, honestly. To be honest, my favorite, I don't even think it was shown. But honestly, that night with Tynika and Bria and DeMonica and Billy, there's just so many moments from that night that I forgot about. And when I watch back, I die of laughter because you got DeMonica telling Billy to go forklift some shit. Like, just she's throwing those subtle jabs in there. And then randomly, Tamika and Bria go at it while Gianna's crying and DeMonica's in the background, like, hyping them up. It is crazy. And that was one of my favorite. But honestly, my favorite fight we did not get to see was the vault ceremony from season 4, where Rose Mullet basically eliminated herself. And we will watch that next time. Oh, and Odd and his wife fighting, which we also did not watch, which is insane. There's so many moments that we did not get to tonight, which says a lot about the series. But I think we will wrap it here. So if you guys want to see more streams like this, we will do another project again. This was a great idea by Janae. Let us know what you want to see. Do you want to see more Fights Part 2? Do you want to watch a Weird Moments thing? Do you want to watch Top 10 Blindsides? Do you want to watch funny moments? There's so many things we could do. And keep an eye out for season 10. So yeah. Bye. I'm going to end the stream. Have a good night, everyone.